Alrighty, what is up everybody? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming and I hope you guys are excited as I am always. The day today is August 17th, 2026 and I'm feeling pretty alright. Feeling pretty good overall, pretty smooth, pretty chill. I'm just coming off of a 2-day break right now. As usual on the weekends, I tend to just take both days off to spend time with Sarah. And as well, I actually went and did a bunch of speedrun hanging out with people. Hanging out with speed friends, drove up to Maryland and had sushi with a bunch of folks, including Nova Spell, Anchovy, Marathon Man, Kylie Kayubi, and many others. Violin. It was good hanging with all those folks, and many more. Had some nice drunken late night GameCube gaming. Me and Marathon played an 18-hole round of golf. Tiger Woods PGA Tour 06. So it was the vibe, man. The vibes were high. Yesterday, or day before, whatever, yesterday. So yeah, you know, spent all yesterday just driving home from that with Sarah. Got some groceries. I actually drove into a thunderstorm last night. Again, I don't know what's with me and driving into thunderstorms. This one wasn't so bad as last time, but I went to get some late night groceries after Sarah and I got home. And I freaking, dude, I like drove. I could see this giant storm brewing where the grocery store was. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going in. And I was putting gas in my car at the grocery store. And dude, it just started dumping. I was just sitting in my car under the gas pump after I filled it. And I was like, so should I just like wait here until this like monsoon flies over? And I asked Google, I was like, okay, Google, like, is it safe to hang out under like a gas pump canopy during a heavy thunderstorm? And Google was like, no, go inside. So I fucking go into the parking lot, like I, you know, turn like and go into the parking lot as this fucking rainstorm is dumping. And I run into the Kroger right there. And there's a bunch of people waiting to go outside. So everyone sees me like running through this like fucking hurricane. Like just the fucking like 10 steps it was for me to get to my car into the store. I got soaked, like absolutely soaked. And I got up there and everyone was just looking at me. I was like, did I get wet? I chuckled. Little comedian over here. But yeah, I got some good groceries last night, which means we're gonna be eating good tonight. Good vibes indeed. Oh, you know what? I gotta start doing this strat in runs. Maybe. I don't know. So Faith MDG. Enjoyed the new PB, love that. You're training for a new WFH, what does that stand for? I don't know. Work from home job, nice. Good luck on that. Have you been working from home before? Or is this like your first work from home, like full-time thing? Sarah and I both work from home and it's pretty nice. A lot of couples, let me know if this is any of you guys' experience here. A lot of couples will complain that like working from home can put like a strain on your relationship with whoever you're, you know, with, whoever you're living with. But I found that that's really not been the case for me and Sarah. I think it's mostly because we have our own like dedicated workspaces. Like I have this whole room for streaming. So really I can just go into my own world when I'm here. And, you know, Sarah can do, you know, her own thing as well, you know, in the rest of the apartment. So, I don't know. I've never really felt that, like, strain of, like, oh, fuck, you know, like, we both work from home, so we're just around each other all the time, and it fucking sucks. It's not like that. But, I don't know. Have you guys had that experience at all? Let me know in the chat. What's up, Jin Toki? Welcome, welcome. You're expecting in March, and she's not, there's no like maternity leave or anything. That's so sad, honestly. That's actually so sad. Am I done with Spyro 1 any percent? I'm not done with any particular Spyro speedrun, but for now, I'm just focusing on Spyro 2 100%. Hope that answers your question. Pretty explosive, and how are you doing today? Coming in hot with the questions. Whatever happened to a hello, how you doing? I'm just kidding. You're welcome. This is your second one, but I took some time off. You're fostering, adopting. Oh my god, that sounds like an extremely busy life. I really do hope for the best for you all, that it doesn't become overwhelming. Sitting with the other half all the time at home does annoy. I think you have to do something alone out of the house. You know what, Nexos? That's a great point, because I go for walks pretty much every day. And that really does give me a nice, like, time to myself type of dealio. It's really nice. Give you the force. You gotta lift a furnace onto your truck. Dude, don't be afraid to, like, ask for help, you know? Like, you don't gotta be, like, Mr. America here. Don't hurt yourself. Take it slow, my friend. And good to see you. What's up, scumbag? Thank you for the congrats on the PB. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys remember, I got a PB 2.5 days ago. And I've been offline pretty much all weekend, hanging out with speedrunning friends, getting sushi, partying with Sarah and everybody. So it's been a fucking vibe this weekend. But now we're back to the grindstone. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. What's up, Bradley? Thank you for the GGs as well. Let's head to fucking... Let's do a good old Metropolis. Is always a great warm-up. I'm gonna head back to Metropolis here. Been a minute since you caught the stream. H31 got the keys to your first flat crap. Oh, your first flat. Crap is rough, but trying your best. Dude, nice. I mean, it's gotta feel so good, EP, to just move into your own place for the first time or whatever. Even just moving to a new place always feels so amazing. Anyone here recently move at all? Oh, forgot to find. Bad. Top of the level. If you ask for help, people will definitely think you're a burden. Yep. Yeah, you might as well just break your back. Dude, nice incorrect level. I guess let's do this one though. I meant to reload Metropolis there. But this is another good one to warm up with. Miss. I love missing everything. What's up, 90s? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yo, Wiggy with the congrats. Appreciate that. Wish you'd been there. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. Got yourself into a competition shooting to have a out-of-home hobby. A competition to get a hobby. Interesting. Once or twice a week you go to the shooting range. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. What's your favorite gun to shoot? Do you like get to like shoot a rocket launcher? I doubt it, right? What's like the biggest gun they let you shoot at like a range? Do they let you like use like a fucking like one of those like mounted turrets? Like the fucking what's that called? The fucking I don't even know. Big ass fucking Scar or whatever. .50 cal. Fuel rod. You shoot a fucking Halo Covenant gun. Dude, imagine they had those at a shooting range. Like a specific section of the range for Covenant weapons. The Needler range. Dude, Needlers would be so scary in real life. Like, Needlers are so, like, whack in Halo, but they would be so scary in real life. A gun that shoots homing needles that stab you and then explode. Like, in concept, that's just so brutal. I gotta remember, it's the camera switches back after. What's up, Conquistador? You got a smasher in the chat. You like getting smashed? Who here likes smashing things? Who here likes smashing men? Forget the like button, dude. I'm trying to smash men. You know? Oh, come on. Yeah, like, what do you do in this situation where they both, like, walk up? Like, you have to hit the one in front first, right? So, like, how do you deal with the one behind, like, being a bitch and turning over? Don't even know. I need to have, like, a Cowlek boot camp with, like, Bradley or something. Where he just, like, is like, okay, no, do this, no, do that. Or at the very least, I should, like, watch better players do Cowlex. A little more. So I'm spending way too much time here. Is it gonna activate? No, okay, nice. Spent way too much time there. That's like one thing I noticed with like faster players is they do not spend as much time in that area. Make sure I got all the reds. Yeah, you don't want to hit that last one in early. And now these cows are super far away. How did the world record does the cows? Yeah, he shoots them into the pen quickly. I hope that helps. I'm sure a lot of like really good players would probably say like there's only so much strategy you can employ here. You just gotta go fast and not fuck up terribly. What's up, Alessio? Thank you for the good luck. And Dev, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, man. Just came off of a nice weekend break. Had a beautiful breakfast, nice late rise today. Today we're gonna try to do 2 runs. No Gran Turismo or anything after. Mostly just because I don't have any beer in the fridge at the moment. But, yeah. The goal is 2 solid no resets. And chill. Call it a day with that. Kale Kuma, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, wait, what was I supposed to do there? Hold on, let me just reload this real quick so I can understand. There's like a technique to this part that I always fuck up. Where is he? Oh, he doesn't like move over there right away. Dumb. Well, anyways, pretend like he's there. Hit him, and then you jump over. It's tricky because you have to jump over his rocket. Yeah, I think that might be the plays. Like, fall down, flame him. And then it's like, oh, and then you have to shoot the thing as well. There's like a lot of things happening at this spot. Flame that. Yeah. Something like that would be fine. Yeah, burned oils, but I mean, you know, I don't think that's like a fair assessment. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just the Spyro guy. You know, I don't like being in that, you know, people telling me, oh, you're just the Spyro guy. Don't play other games. That it just doesn't feel right. Like, how fucked up is that? You know, it's like, you know what I mean? That's kind of fucked up when you think about it, right? I'm not sure if that was supposed to be a compliment, but it really didn't come off that way. Like, yeah, just play this one series for your entire life, because that's what people like. Play it even if you don't want to. Don't play other games. They don't suit you as well. Like, come on, bro. Like, I know you're not saying all that, but that's how it comes off, you know? I don't need that. But you're right, though. I mean, like, I'm not gonna deny it to you. You're right. I am fucking kidding myself trying to stream anything except Spyro, you know? But big thank you to anyone who does enjoy watching, like, the Gran Turismo or whatever other games I play, you know, Sonic before. I think my only hope of, like, actually having, like, the majority of my audience care about a game that's not Spyro is if I make a video that does, like, really well about another game, which is, like, a huge, you know, it's a huge if, you know, for how lazy I am as a YouTuber. That's, like, definitely not happening anytime soon. But yeah, no big deal. It's all good. But as you can imagine, it's a sensitive topic, you know. It's I'm sensitive about it. I'm just kidding. It's all good. I am what I am. Let's head over to Metropolis, R1 down. Yeah, who am I to get mad, you know? I'm the Spyro guy, like, it is what it is. Get pigeonholed. You are only one thing and never anything else. Remember that. How do I not have climb? Are you serious? How is that not? I was holding up and everything glided straight into it? What the fuck is this game, dude? R1 down select. Let's see if it actually takes me to the right level this time. No, I'm still playing against the 143 splits. I'm choosing to do that because the new PB splits have just a really strong early game. And so it'll help me no reset a little bit better running against the 143. Hope that makes sense. You can just double jump from down here, I believe. Yeah, that's the play. Welcome, Poopy Pants. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, definitely to, you know, to get back to the whole being labeled as, like, the blank guy, whatever thing that is for you. Like, obviously, for me, it's Spyro. It's interesting, like, how futile it is to, like, want to break free of a mold like that. It's like, I'm just kidding myself if I'm trying not to be the Spyro guy, you know? It makes it really hard to, even, like, enjoy doing other stuff on stream. Sometimes. It makes it hard to enjoy doing this on stream sometimes when I know I'm worth to. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's just futile. Like, if you're gonna be like, dude, I don't want to be labeled as this. You know, guess what? You're gonna get labeled as something. You know? So it's like kind of a fool's errand to try to break free of molds all the time. Because you're always, when you break free of one, you're just gonna get placed into another. So, like, just, you gotta, like, enjoy, you know, even if you know in your heart that, like, you're more than just what, like, a label is, which I think we all are, that you can still embrace the label that people know you as anyways, despite that. There's, like, a real sense of, like, humility to that, I think. Wisdom or whatever to that. The one time you miss a stream, I PB, yeah. Well, hopefully many more to come here. Probably not today. I've taken 2 days off and drank pretty heavily this weekend, so I would venture so far as to say today will probably not PB, but that's alright. Just getting back on the horse. Definitely gonna go every day this week at it, so it's all good. Spyro confirmed in Fortnite. I did see Spyro and Crash in that trailer. I don't know if it's confirmed though, but that'd be cool. Any excitement for the PC port? No. Or, yeah, I mean, it's cool. I should make a video about it. But, again, I'm lazy. I'd rather just do runs of this for the time being. After Gran Turismo, what's the next game? I don't have, like, a plan with that. Hope that helps. Okay, let's go to Shady Oasis. I don't know. I kind of want to just hop into runs at this point. Do I think I'll ever start hard resetting? I mean, you know, it's kind of like... Here, let me get the game going here. I don't know, guys. Like, you're asking me, like, hey, do you plan on doing this change? Do you plan on doing that change? I don't plan on doing anything. Dude, what happened to my free McBoot menu? It's like, I unplugged the free McBoot as it was loading up, so it, like, partially loaded. That's so crazy. I've never seen this. So, yeah, like, I don't plan on changing anything about my approach right now. That's really all I can say. I'm certainly at some point I will change something about my approach, whether it's resetting or the game I play or videos I make or none of the above, but for now all I'm doing is just Spyro 2 runs with, you know, on the lower end of reset. I still reset in this game, it's not like I don't, but yeah, that's about it. Can't really give you much better answer than that. You think a label is looking at it the wrong way? I mean, it is what it is. Like, a label doesn't have to be negative. It's kind of like what I was saying earlier, and I think we're on that same wavelength. Hi-yo, like when I read the initial message, like, oh, you know, it's weird watching you play something that's not Spyro, haha, you know. I took that negatively, but in reality, like, you shouldn't, you know. So I need to, like, grow up in that regard. Okay, let's reset the capture here. Bum, bum, bum. Boo-doo, boo, ba-doo, boo-doo. Come on, baby, you can do it. There we go. Alright, let's get it. Run number 1 of the day. What's up, Dr. Dogballs? Yeah, guys, wish me luck. It's all good. Speedrun the Simpsons game. Which one? Hit and Run? It's a good game. Alright, let's send it. What's up, Fiona? How's the mood today? Well, you know, I mean, I gotta be honest, I started here, started today's stream hopeful, and, you know, not you guys' fault, but some of the questions have really made me a little insecure, if I could be honest. Not you guys' fault, it's up to me to not let, you know, simple, innocent questions get to me. But, I've really thought, you know, in these first 20 minutes of the stream, I've thought a lot about the validity of what I'm even doing at all, which is, you know, probably not healthy for, you know, runs, but is what it is. Just working through that sort of thought process and getting into runs today. I'm hoping to do 2 no resets and just try to chill and enjoy myself and not be like insecure and second guessing and all that. So yeah, good luck, Cindy. Thanks for all the GLs, everybody. Dare I go for the strat? Oh, can't go for it now. See if I can still get the old strat there. Ugh. No, that's fucked. It's over. Gotta reset that. Unfortunate. Oh shit. Go back. The Simpsons game is different. On is the latest they find out they are in a game. Wow, thank you for that very coherent thought. Appreciate that. And then they have to save the world. You get powers. You sound really excited about this game. Are you going to play it beginning of a new era? I hear it's on the latest, so should be pretty good. Thanks for the good luck, AR. It's a good game. I mean, it has to be if it's on the latest, but, you know. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for poking fun. I'll quit bullying here. Let's get it. See if the lamps don't troll me here. Yo, Fierce Beers, thank you for the good luck, welcome, and the congrats as well, appreciate that. Dude, it's on the latest. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really, you know, I'm not sure if you heard some of my other thoughts on the topic, Yellow Dello, but yeah, I mean, like you said, it's, you know, not about the label, you know, or however you want to label it. It's really just up to you whether that's a positive label or not. But regardless, I believe you will always be labeled no matter what you do. So if you want to call a label a pigeonhole, I mean, that's yours to decide. Versus just something that people, like as you said, versus something that people just know you as. So it's truly up for interpretation whether being labeled as anything is negative or not. And as you could tell earlier, my initial reaction was a negative one, but in reality, it doesn't have to be. So there you go. That's that entire thought process once again for you. I'm not really interested in going, you know, in circles on this topic. I'm just going to move on and play the game if that's cool. But feel free to continue giving your thoughts in the chat if you would like to on the nature of labels and pigeonholes. Am I pigeonholed playing Spyro? I don't know. But I'm going to try to not respond to too many more messages on this. As I said, it's a pretty circular discussion at this point. Are you guys labeled or pigeonholed in your career or hobbies or life? I'd be curious to know your thoughts about your own labeling. Oh god. Gonna hit. Okay. Yo, Wobbly with the sub, thank you so much for the 4 months. Chill vibe label, that's a great label right there, you know? It's like, oh fuck, I'm the chill vibe guy? Fuck, dude. I gotta break this mold. Start yelling and crying and shit. Oh shit.
Spyro!
You were the Jello shot guy at parties? That's pretty good.
magic.
I did not hit the timer. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I can technically continue that. That was probably around like a 316 glimmer. So I guess I can try to like fix this timer as I entered Crush by adding like we'll just say we'll add 320 to the timer. When I enter Crush, let's see if I can do that. Oh no. I'm all flustered now. I might as well just, yeah, I'm just gonna reset.
Hiya, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge. So
At least I can actually just quit game now, though. In fact, I'm gonna leave you guys here in Summer Forest for a second. Go pee. Be right back. You told me. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, guys. I should have been reading the chat mid-glimmer. My bad. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. What's up, JD? Thanks for the good luck. Boom, boom, boom.
Thanks for helping me.
What's up, Electro Cat? Good to see you. What's the easiest level? The easiest levels in the 100% speedrun are in Summer Forest. Levels like Hurricos and Sunny Beach, because they're short and simple with minimal RNG factors. Hope that answers your question. A little too far away there. There we go, come on. And we actually had a bonus there of making the guy move early, hopefully. So even though I lost some time on that lamp, we're gonna save some back, not having to run and trigger the guy here. So that's good. What's up, Shiny? Favorite PS2 game? I don't know, that's a tough one. I'd have to think about that. Give me a minute. I'm not gonna say this one's like my favorite, like of all time, but this one is up there with like the most hours, casual hours I've put in terms of just casual PS2 games I grew up with. But Kingdom Hearts is up there. Again, I don't want to sit here and say Kingdom Hearts is the best PS2 game, because I really don't think it is, but definitely put many hundreds of hours into that through my childhood. So I'll go with that for now. What's up, Elucidar? Thank you for the 52 months. You want a refund? Thank you for the good luck and the comfiness, man. Love you, dude. Hope the grind is going well. Kyrie's voice actor died? Oh, that's sad. There you go, Burnout 3 Takedown's a great pick, although that game is multi-platform. I don't know if that counts as a PS2 game, like, specifically. But if we're including multi-platform games, then yes, Burnout 3 is a great pick. Alright, nice Summer Forest. What's up, Composer? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Been fucking around with those sorceress strats that Jeremy's been posting. I can imagine you've probably been in the lab with that. No, I never played any of the 3D SpongeBob games. I did play Super Sponge on PS1 though. Pretty underwhelming game. Oops. Really no sheeple. Harry Wana, thank you so much for the sub, the tier 1 for 41 months. Still feeling comfy with a great community and my cute ass. Love you all, man. What a legend. W's for Harry. Yeah. The new ones. I think the... Oh, you guys have been talking and called. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it looks like, if I were to just at a glance, it looks like the sheep strat is like probably gonna be like the play rather than doing the fucking thing off of the cannon. But who knows, I guess. I guess technically you could do both, right, in a sorceress fight as well. Crazy stuff. To those who are confused what I'm talking about, there's been some new optimizations found for the sorceress fight in Spyro 3 that involve a lot of really crazy, like, rare proxies and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, you were talking about the sheep, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Favorite style of pizza? I'm pretty simple, man. Just a straight up pepperoni is all I need. I have to be careful with pizza because I'm lactose sensitive. Also, I don't want to say intolerant, but I'm sensitive to cheese, so I can only really have like a slice or two of pizza. I actually prefer cold pizza for this reason because the cheese is more coagulated. I'm not sure if there's any science to this, but like when cheese is more melty, it tends to like turn into concrete in my stomach more. Just crazy indigestion. Versus like when it's cold and it's already solid, like it's easier for the body to process. I might be just totally full of shit about that, but that's just like what it feels like to me. Any food scientists in the chat? Yeah, that was a nice gulp skip there. Most annoying level to speedrun? In this game, I'm just gonna say the boss rush, but if you want me to pick one level, I don't know, Fracture Hills maybe? Actually, I think Magma Cone's probably a better pick because, no, I could have had that. That's trash. I was a frame too late on that charge. Magma Cone, even though it's not like a super hard level, I think it's the most annoying in this run because it's the last like big RNG time loss check of the run. So it can be a very frustrating place to like lose a pace. So I'm gonna go with Magma Cone as like the most annoying. Any other fucking rockets, please? I'll happily take one. Dude, these birds suck. How are they only dropping one rocket? That's fucking crazy. Last game. I also damaged myself like an idiot. Yo, Aloth, thanks for the good luck. It's just so fucked, guys. Like, these bird drops can actually fuck off. This is such a bad fight. Like, not only is my execution bad, but the birds are just fucking me right now. What do we got? Bomb, rocket. That missed. No, he's grabbing the rocket. Dude, I hate my life right now. Still got a double. That's a very slow double. We're losing like at least a minute on this fight. This is extreme. This is kind of worst case scenario gulp at the moment. Grab the chicken. Grab that. And of course I miss. But it's fine because like I still have to hit a double anyways. I'll be very behind these splits here, I think. I guess bomb? Barely got that. Alright. Well, keep it going.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
How you doing today, Megan? Welcome. Oops. Tried to hit the proxy a little early there. Missing a lot of gems there. I missed. Like, the camera fucked me there. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna reset this, unfortunately. Just losing too much time. We don't have any of the power-ups, so I can reset them. I can soft reset there. Just really unlucky all around. I couldn't, like, visually confirm where I was going on that glide, so it was like, that was, like, hardly my fault that I failed that. And then, yeah, gulp eating up like a minute and a half on top of that. It was just a little too much for my feeble heart to bear.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Terrible. What's up, Ames World? How you doing? Appreciate it. Thank you, Miggity. Hope you're having a good day today, man. Thanks for checking out the PB. Today's gonna be a rough day, guys. Like, I gotta just keep it a buck with you. The game, like, it's just gonna be a rough day in this game today. I'm gonna try to do 2 runs, but right now I'm struggling to even just get 1 going. So I might have to adjust my mindset a little bit on things. Wow. Oh, thanks for the sub, Miggity. Raising my spirits with that. Yeah, I like started the stream with a lot of like insecure introspection in response to like several questions in the chat, and now I'm finding myself like struggling to recover from that like negative headspace. Especially like mix that with me being like rusty and not having played for a couple days. Like I need to get my, I think what I need to do like attitude wise is I need to get my head to like more of a like, okay, my runs are gonna suck today, like let's just no reset no matter what, just so we can get through it. I need to get into that headspace because I think my expectations are a little too high at the moment for like reality. Thank you, Sunil, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Is that gonna hit? He like ran right as I shot it. Tried to.
Spyro. This magic.
Oh, that was bad. I think I might have missed one of those reds.
Hello there.
Thanks for the good luck, Ignis. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just know the game is gonna, like, with the energy I'm putting out here, I just know the game is gonna, like, throw everything it can at me right now. Like, every, like, edge case is gonna not go my way today. I just already know it. I don't mean to be doomer about it, but I'm, like, just trying to mentally prepare myself for that. So that way it's not, like, a total crash out situation. It's all good, though. I'm gonna just let the feeling pass over me in due time.
Castle dungeon.
It's funny because, you know, I actually said this during like my little PB celebration a few days ago. I said that, like, you know, we're gonna go for the sub 140, and so that means like it's gonna get bad before it gets good, you know? Like, if I'm gonna grind for this, like, if I'm not gonna just stop at the PB I just got, then we're gonna have a lot of days like this, basically. And I have to be ready for that. With Spyro 2 and 3, it's always been more of a challenge for me, like, mentally, to have the right attitude with, like, things not going my way in the game, even if I feel like I'm playing okay or whatever. I'm starting to get more, like, mature with that, with Spyro 2. I'm still far from there in Spyro 3. And in Spyro 1, obviously, I've had many years to, like, get the feel for that experience of, like, oh, man, I'm, like... Spyro 1, it's totally different, because, like, when you're, like, playing well or you're in a good mood, it's like you just end up pushing things harder than you need to, so a lot of the errors and all of that, like, end up falling back on you. But in this game, and in Spyro 3, the sensation when things aren't going well is like, oh god, like, God hates me, the game hates me, I'm just, nothing is going my way, like, that type of spiel. So, like I said, you know, at the end of my PB VOD, I was like kind of like assessing that we're gonna have a lot of days like that, where just nothing is gonna be going my way. And today, like, here you go, like, it's just, it's already like kind of starting out like that. So, like, this is what I have to remember that, like, this is what I signed up for. This is like, I already like said like this is gonna happen, and I just have to be like ready to go through the trenches about it. And not get too fucking hung up. Any opinions on the PC port? Would it affect speedrunning PC over console? It would be a different leaderboard, for starters, in terms of speedrunning. Yeah, it would probably feel different to speedrun, but it would be a different leaderboard either way. So it's like, it would be treated as a different game. And my thoughts on the PC port is it's cool. I'm probably going to make a video about it at some point when you guys stop caring about it, as is customary for me. Unfortunate. But yeah, with that little pep talk I gave there at the start of Autumn Plains, it's like, I'm definitely, I can already tell that, like, the expectations are shifting in a positive direction. Like, if I hadn't have said all that, I would have just, like, reset, right? Like, I would have gotten into the reset board. I'm really trying to avoid the reset vortex at the moment. Whew. But yeah, it's a lot to, lot of feelings to process in that regard. Okay, let's see if this works out. Nope, just barely wasn't far enough. Should have flamed it a couple more times, that's my fault. Don't forget to look at the window too late. I got a 140 on Friday, and I have not streamed since then. Just really tragic with these, look, that's not even gonna, it's gonna blow up, no? Oh, whatever. Like, I just cannot get, like, a double rocket drop to save my life. At least that one wasn't as bad as my last run. Okay, that's fucked right there. What is this? Rocket. Okay, we'll do this. I'm just terrible. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm so bad. Ugh. God. That was the freest double ever that I just threw. Got lucky on that one. What's up, Fresh Pocky? Yes, you can move the barrels by flaming. Next time I do that, pay attention in the chat. There's always one person that's like, hey, I didn't know you could do that. It happens every stream. It's like fucking Groundhog Day ass mechanic. Okay. Oh wait, I should have just hit the barrel, I forgot. I've done that. Yeah, you're always on this level when I tune in, you know. It has to be like a level that's like later in the run too, like so that way they feel like more special about it, enough to like type a message.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
The psychology of like repeated like chats that happen like all the time are just fascinating. Like truly, like nobody has an original thought, which is just funny. It's humbling. Oh, this might be too low. Okay, we got it. Thanks for sharing, Michael. Hope you're doing well today, and I hope you're enjoying Vietnam. We're a minute behind yet? Not quite. Grab all these for safety. Oh, that's too low, I think. No, that's... Oh. Keep it moving. I have to keep it moving. I have to put I said my piece earlier. Now this is where I put my money where my mouth is. Can I no reset? I've already given myself several resets. I've already degenerated mentally into a state of insecurity. We're not even an hour into stream. I have to like just push out a run here, or else it will get ugly. If it's not ugly already, that is. I went to the wrong level, dude. I did the wrong thing. Oh, dude, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, in my look, I know I'm not defending anything here, but in my defense, you literally do like 4 different things. Like after you go up these stairs in this run, it's like one of the most annoying parts of this run is all the different shit you have to do after climbing up these fucking stairs. So you'll have to forgive me for doing the wrong thing there. God damn it. This might be a reset. I don't want it to be, but it might be. What's up, Kylie? The game wants me, like, the way I see it is the game wants me to reset. My actions subconsciously are pointing towards a reset. So I have to show strength right now by not resetting. That's how I see it.
Spyro.
I don't know if any of you guys see it that way as well, but that's why I'm not resetting. Please. Yeah, that's way enough. horrible Ripto fight there. 2 minutes behind. Alright. Please press the pause button. Why was that so difficult? I was literally trying to press pause. I was just like missing it, you know. That's what I'm saying. Like the subconscious, like the self-sabotage is so real. Some days you just can't avoid self-sabotage. Even on days where you feel good, it's just so like the word today, I think the word of the day is just like humbling. Like get humbled, you know? I felt good going into today's stream, but I realized today is a major test for me. Like, for my attitude, for my outlook, for if I'm really willing to put up with, like, hating myself and the game. It just is what it is. A lot of people say you shouldn't play a game if you're not having fun, but today I just look at it like today's a test. And if I can get through today, then that's a huge W. If I can get through 2 runs today, on a day where I don't really, like, feel like anything is, like, good at all. I have to. Yeah, it's like, or in other words, it's like, if you want to, like, improve in a speedrun, like, you gotta do these days. And in all honesty, probably the logical play here would be for me to be like, okay guys, you know what? Like, I should just not do runs today and instead just practice. But I'd rather just do runs than do that at the moment. So. This is like my practice runs, D-Rust, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, I felt great starting stream today, and I just feel so horrible right now. I want nothing more than to be done with this game and everything. But I know deep down in my heart that that's like not true. Like, in my heart, like, I gotta keep going. It's just crazy how your mind and heart tell you different things like that on a day like this. And I think the funniest like thing about it all is that ambulance going by outside. Oops. The funniest thing about it all is like it doesn't have to be that way, you know. It doesn't have to be like so dire and crazy, but you know, it's just a video game. Like, you don't need to be like all doomer like I am. But some days like you just can't help it. Like it's just kind of like humans are stupid for having feelings when really there doesn't need to be any. Speedrunning definitely reminds you of that. Wow, cool, I missed one. Sweet. Wait for this. We'll see how bad this run is. At this point, like, it's like we're gonna no reset and we're gonna see just how bad this run is. Is it gonna sub 150? Yeah, there doesn't have to be no explanation for it, Wiggy, the way I see it, but thank you for offering one. I appreciate you. Like, side note about everything I'm, like, venting about right now, I'm not looking for you guys' like, thoughts on it. I just am sharing it with you, just so you guys know. It's all good, though. I appreciate you guys sharing your thoughts regardless. And if you guys would rather I just shut up about like the insecure introspection, you can let me know that in the chat too. So I feel like sometimes people are afraid to say like, just shut up and play the game, man. Like, I feel like today is an apt day to say such a thing. So I do just, you know, I do invite it. Don't be afraid to say it. I might need to hear that a little bit today, to be honest. Okay, Metropolis. Oh god. Okay. I barely made that. If my mindset was about beating world record, then, like, you know, I don't know if that's like, I just genuinely don't think that's like the right mindset for me. Can you fathom that takes 22, Tang? Why I might not like want to go for world record when I'm like nowhere close to it? Or in your mind, is it like, does it have to be like greatness or don't even bother? Like what is like the attitude? Like I hope like you can see it from my perspective that I might not be like on that world record pill when I'm like nowhere close to it. I surely hope that makes sense, because I'm trying to see it from your perspective too, where it's like, you know what, even if you're not close yet, you know, shoot for the stars, and even if you miss, you'll land them. Or no, what is the saying? Shoot for the moon, and even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. I've never been that type of person. I've just never resonated with that quote. But I can understand like the positive like outlook of it. But so like as a result of that, like I've never been like, if I'm not close to world record, or even if I am close to world record, it's like it's a real conscious decision on my part whether I'm going for that or not, because it like really subconsciously affects everything I do. And that's for like the better and worse. There's purpose if I think like that, all positive.
Excellent work.
Can you, but like I said earlier, I can see it from your perspective takes, but can you see it from mine is my question. Like, can you see the positivity and being honest like with where you're at, and just like setting more practical goals and not really trying to be like the best ever, like, and that can be like freeing in a lot of ways. Like both of what we're saying, there's like positive and negative sides to it, don't you think?
Nice flying.
So it's not that one outlook is like better than another. I'll go this way. I did not need to get those gems right away. I'll go here. Uh-oh. Sub 2 minutes behind. You're doing great. Lights in the sky. Love to hear that. Yeah, it's a tough one for both of us today, you know. And let's keep it in perspective here. If me struggling in a speedrun is like as bad as my life gets, like if you guys are truly seeing me at my worst right now, then I would say my life is pretty blessed. Does anyone know why in Spyro 2 they decide not to give enemies gems? No, I don't know the answer to that. That would be a question for a dev, perhaps. Oh, I did the wrong thing there. I'm just not paying attention. Complete idiot maneuver by me. Grab that. I'm on my way back and hit this guy. See if we can hit this recovery. Okay, there's gonna be weird with these guys. I just miss everything. There's a ton of solar activity. Like you're saying, like the sun and everything is like an excuse for like one's own like attitude. Like it's okay I feel bad, like the sun's in retrograde or whatever. I don't really like looking at it that way. I can tell we both have very different like outlooks, takes 22. Again, I'm not saying you're wrong for like maybe perhaps using that as a reasoning or excuse or whatever, but I don't take solace in that personally. Again, I don't mean to be so much of a contrarian. I think we're just different. What do you think? What's up, Chocobo?
Hey!
Now there's something I can agree with. Appreciate that sentiment takes 22, and yeah, and also I'll humble myself and try not to respond so negatively to things, even if I disagree with the overall outlook and stuff. Today my headspace is very negative at the moment, so it would behoove me to just keep things like, even if I read something I may disagree with slightly, like, it would behoove me to just let it be in the ether. Like, that is something I need to practice with my chat today. What's up, S7? Chilling, man. Just trying to relax here on a horrible pace. Coming to terms with the rust. TLDR. Hope you're doing good today, though. I'm not gonna let today be a bad day emotionally. I'm going to find some solace in the gameplay, even if it is upsetting me at the moment. Oh, I missed that. Just completely whiffed the circle press.
What?
Yo, Tina, how you doing? Had a Sonic Burger? Nice. That's your favorite, right? We had to talk about that the other day. Glad you enjoyed it. Dude, it's funny you mention dreams. Actually, I had one of the most benign dreams of my life last night. Lately, I've been forgetting. We ran out of pepper in the kitchen. This is in real life. We've been out of like pepper to grind, and it's been that way like for like at least a week or two. I just keep forgetting to grab another pepper grinder at the store. And last night, the only thing I remember from my dreams is finding a pepper grinder and being like, "Oh yes, like we got to pick that up." Like it, and that's it. That's the whole dream. It is probably one of the like most boring, benign dreams that one can have. Like I don't really see dreams being much more boring than that. Like if that's what my subconscious is telling me, then perhaps my thoughts are quite at ease, all things considered. Wait, did I miss the... Yeah, I missed this guy. That's fucking annoying. Didn't even notice. He's gonna hit me. What's up, Smack the B? Smack Dab? This run's going really badly, but I'm using it as an opportunity to find my chill place in this game and no reset, and try to free myself from expectations and that whole spiel. Basically, I feel kind of horrible playing this game, but I'm trudging through the trenches in hopes that I can find some solace. That's how I'm doing. What about you? That's how the run's going, at least. I don't know if you were expecting such a philosophical answer. There you go. I wasn't expecting runs to be so So much of a trial today, so much of a test, but here we are.
My pencil!
Love it, Nook. Hope you're doing well. What's up, save file? Practice is a worthy cause. It absolutely is. I'm not sure if you mean like practice as in just doing a no reset, which can be considered practice, like what I'm doing. But if you mean perhaps to stop doing a run and try to have more valuable individual level practice, I'm not quite in that headspace right now, if that's what you're suggesting. I'd rather go through this trial and tribulation with trying to complete 2 runs today than like mindlessly and possibly like uninspiredly just run through levels. But yeah, I'm not sure what you meant there, so I hope I responded to both sentiments. Nice, finally hitting that. Oh, and of course missing that. Hitting the one I always miss, missing the one I always hit.
I suppose you...
Play something I enjoy, have some chill. Yeah, the plan today is I'm going to do 2 runs, and then probably go offline, go for a nice walk, maybe hit the bar, and then come home and play Gran Turismo offline.
Thanks, Spyro.
That's like my plan today.
I'm a secret. Spyro.
Oh no. This is so bad. He's gonna see me. Yeah. Tragic. I shouldn't have greeted the box there. When I missed it, I should have just kept going and grabbed it after. Wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh wow, survival there. So dumb. Embarrassing run. Doom doom. Doom doom. Yeah, definitely need a good... I'm starting to settle into the ego death of this run. Now that it's like, you know, long and away had time death. You know, the feeling of like embarrassment for failing simple stuff or simple recoveries like that is also starting to melt away. I'm starting to relax a little bit more into the horribleness that is this run. So it feels good, man. I missed the one.
What?
You're gonna need the bar. Yeah, I've never been like a like, oh, I have to drink kind of guy. Like I feel bad, so I need this. It's never been like that to me. It's just like, all right, I just want to chill, so I'm gonna do that. I guess you could say, I mean, it's like, doesn't really matter, you know, what the motivation is, and it's kind of the same end result. You could definitely argue. Yeah, I've never related to like needing a drink. Merely wanting one, just because I like drinking. But like being, actually I don't like to drink when I'm really sad, because that like makes me feel like more of a piece of shit. I don't really like that. But I know that's like a common like alcoholic thing. Used to be like, oh, my life sucks, so I drown it in the booze, you know. I've never related to that personally. Is anyone here like that? No judgments, you know. Like I said, you know, I'm just as much an alcoholic as anyone. So, regardless of the motivation, you know, who am I to judge, right? No. Wow, I got super lucky there. Talk to me, dude. Oh my god, I hate when NPCs ignore you. Wow. It works better than any med. Hey, I respect it.
I thought the...
You're stuck for a bit? Well, welcome, man. If you mean stuck in the stream, or do you mean like physically stuck in real life? Oh, the truck, I see. Well, man, enjoy the Spyro while the truck cools down. Thank you, Tina. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm not gonna make this. Oh, barely catching up. Good lord. Oh, come on. It's always like one, dude. You just can't have all five. God said no. What's up, Launtress?
Well done. Would you like to try?
Oh, turned too early. He's gonna hit it the wrong way. I already knew. Already knew. That's lucky. There we go, it's better. I think I turned too late there. No, dude, fuck, I should have had that. Hang back here. No, again. The same bullshit. He didn't even hit his friend that time. Fucking dumbass. Dude, look how close it is to him! What is that fucking trajectory, bro? This should work. Pretty bad.
Well,
What's up, Hauntology? How you doing? I'm chilling. I'm settling into the grind myself today. Fucking Sparks trolling on that blue. Bad. Everything bad right now. Come on, can I get a third bonk? Please? Come on, only 2 bonk. Look at that, bro. Oh. This is what I'm talking about when I say it just feels like everything is against you. Like, on a day like this. Every little, like, small thing that could either go your way or not go your way is just not going my way today. And you just have to be ready for it. You have to be ready to feel like God hates you. Sometimes, like, when you speedrun. But I'm glad I, like, mentally prepared for that before we got this deep into the run. If I was still trying to get a good run here, I'd be absolutely fucking... I'd be in a really dark place right now. So it's good that we set the stand... Like, we realized what was going on early in the stream, and now I can, like, just laugh, you know, at stuff like that. Yeah, rage bait, you know, stuff. Really, at the end of the day, a lot of it does come back on me. It's not like I can blame the game for everything, but I like to think it's like a team effort of fuckery between me and the game with this stuff. And you just gotta know, like, how that dynamic is going. What's up, Butter? Yeah, I'm having an okay Monday. I'm settling into it. Hope you are too. Good to see you as well, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, come on. Oh. Bruh. Yeah, I see what I'm talking about. Like I can't blame, like, how am I gonna blame the game for that? You know, but it's like I really want to blame the game for that. It's like I said, team effort, you know, of fuckery. It's like little errors, little subconscious things that just, like, every time you do a little recovery, it just isn't like enough. Like, it just isn't enough, and then it just looks so stupid. Everything just looks so stupid. And again, when you're trying to play good, or you're on a good run or whatever, you're trying to, like, recover well, those types of things will ruin, like, your fucking vibe. That shit's like, what the fuck, this game fucking it turns into, like, this game sucks, fuck this game. When really it's like, it's a team effort between you and the game. If you're putting, like, bad energy into, or, like, half-assed energy into it, like, you can't be surprised that you're getting half-assed results back, you know? Just powerful fish right now. There's so many reds.
Okay, Spyro.
Oh, you got 1 red? Dude, nice. Huge. Love a good fish.
If you jump on... Nice.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I remember you mentioning the cranberry cheesecake a few days ago. Glad to hear it came out excellently, Lisa. Cranberry's bitter. Yeah, just raw cranberry is really bitter, that's true. I actually really like, since we're talking about it, I really like unsweetened cranberry juice, where you just get like this extremely sour, tart, like thing, just zero sweetness, all sour. It's fucking super good. That's the shit that women drink while they're on their period or whatever. Or no, not when they're on there. It's when you get like a UTI or whatever, yeast infection, what have you. When your vagina's fucked up, you'd be drinking that fucking unfiltered, unsweetened cranberry juice. Doctor recommended. Yeah, UTI, that's what it is, my bad. I misspoke there.
Spyro, you...
What's up, Shem? Thanks for the good luck. Hot dog casserole turned out great. Like, I'm gonna be nice and just be like, that sounds great, but in my heart, like, I have to be honest, that sounds fucking terrible. But I'm glad that it came out good, and that as long as it's good for you, like, that's what matters, you know, so I'm glad. I couldn't lie to you and say that that sounded good, though. I'm not gonna do you like that. I knew I missed that rib.
Hi, Spyro.
What's up, Tulu? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that.
Okay. Nice. Very good. Wow.
There we go. I feel like I may be pressing the swim button too fast when I'm grinding those out. You gotta give it a moment for Spyro to, like, float up a bit. Have I heard about the swim in air and on? Someone mentioned that, like, in my comments of my PB. But as far as I understand, that's, like, not easy to do. It is possible to swim in air. Is it from the pool outside of Skelos, Badlands? Because I believe that's the only water source in the entire area. For a long time, that's existed in TASs of this game, but to be like, oh, this is easy, like, I'm not sure if that's what the... I'll have to, like, watch the short after this run if someone reminds me. We can look at it. It is possible, but there's a reason why people don't do it in games. It's really hard. It's like just one of those things where you gotta use, like, a bajillion save states and, like, be in, like, a very precise spot. Like, if the gulp skip the way we do it now, if that's more precise, or if that's less precise, you know, than that swim in air, like, that should tell you a lot about how precise that is. But yeah, I'll check out the short, because if it's, I'm like curious what this person, whoever made a fucking short about it, thinks. Maybe they have better insight onto it than I do. I obviously have not grinded it very much, so what do I know? Yeah, in the beta version, you can do gulp skip from, like, going, like, around a fucking, like, portal or whatever. I saw that.
I guess not.
Oh, that sounds delicious, Locust. Dude, I've been rocking that Yellowbird habanero hot sauce. Super good stuff, man. Speaking of dunking. Oh man, that's bad. I'm supposed to get the speed boost there. You love this game? You have a good relationship with it? I mean, do you speedrun? I mean, I feel like if you just play a game casually, like, it's hard not to have a good relationship with a game if you're just like, you know, if you can just put it down whenever you want, you know? Just, you know, you're not like forcing yourself to play or anything. I think at worst when it comes to like casual gaming, I think at worst like games can become boring when you play them a lot casually and like 100% them more than once or whatever. That's like the worst like relationship you can have with a game like casually, I think. It's just where you're just bored of it. Or if it's like a game that has like, you know, PvP elements to it where you get really frustrated that everyone else is like shitting on you. But yeah, that's about as negative as like a relationship with video game comes for me when it doesn't have to do with speedrunning, you know. But dude, with speedrunning, like that relationship is just so much more like layered and complicated, and streaming full time on top of that, it's like, to me that's like that talk about relationship issues, you know. But not to downplay whatever you guys experience in your games. Don't mean to sound that way at all. Should just charge through those. Is there not safe for work art of Queen Finny? Yeah, probably on like DeviantArt or something. Surely somebody's done it.
Spyro.
Can you fireball Hunter? I mean, you can fireball any NPC. Like, watch. Boom, I shot SpongeBob with a fireball. Whoop-de-doo. It doesn't do anything if that's what you're asking. Is the stream freezing? I'm not dropping frames right now. So, not to blame you guys, but it's not on my end.
Thank you.
What's up, Mem? Utmost luck in Zerruns, thank you. And it's your 20th birthday, dude, nice. Happy birthdays in the chat from Mem. I didn't realize you were so young now. Happy birthday. What the fuck, I thought that hit him. Intercepted by the robot. Pretty solid movement there. Whoa, turn around, please. Yeah. Dude, wow, I just cannot aim. See you later, Dr. Shen. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at work. That missed. Oh no, that hit. Wow, I got lucky there. Okay. Oh, this might be weird. Go quick, go quick. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty decent there. Even though my fireballs were a little sketch. Love missing. Kind of slow there. For the fans.
Oh,
Yo, Chief, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Spy.
Ugh, I hate missing nice in that red. What's up, Yay Games? How you doing? Yeah, they really do look like that's true, Locust. Oh, come on, get up there. We got like a weird glide cancel there. Very annoying. I didn't even know there was a glide cancel playing there. Oh, I missed every single fucking base there, that's nuts. Hopefully I didn't miss a gem back there. Dude, that fucking bonk, man. Fucking so dumb.
Thank you.
So Keltar, welcome, welcome. You meant during the racing him with the rings in the flight level?
Hello, young.
No, it doesn't do anything there, no.
Your turtle.
There's no part in this entire run where Flaming Hunter with a fireball does anything.
So.
Well, guys, in other news, I got some stuff to make turkey and bacon subs, and I made one of those last night. It was super fucking yummy. When I go on my walk today, I'm gonna get some more sub-focused items like red wine vinegar and this really nice cherry pepper relish from the local deli. I'm gonna be making some banging subs. But yeah, I cooked up like an entire pound of bacon last night and just like put it in a bag, and now I just got a fucking bunch of turkey and bacon like ready to go. Some sub rolls. Like I got this really nice jalapeno ranch as well that I've been using as a spread on it. Redeemed? Wait, what? Hold on, I have to like click on the Twitch chat to see. The empty redemption down there? Who was that? What the fuck? That was a little spooky. Doesn't say anything in the Twitch chat. Yeah, red fuck. Thanks for the reminder. Redeemed. What, the run got redeemed? I wish. Do not redeem it. Redeemed. What kind of bread? Just traditional white sub rolls. Hoagie rolls, as you might call them. I also have this nice sourdough bread that I use for my morning toast. I didn't get the rosemary bread this time. Switched it up. Little Falcon. Dude, press start. My god. Yeah, that'll probably be my lunch today, is a nice turkey sub. I might split one with Sarah if she hasn't eaten. And then for dinner tonight, I'm gonna be doing like thick pork chops as well as beans and rice from scratch. So that'll be pretty good. I might be even able to make like a quick little coleslaw. Let's see if Sarah's into that. Ever had gumbo? I've had it, but I've never made it myself before. Sarah and I are going to New Orleans to celebrate her birthday, and we were talking about taking, as part of like our excursions we can get out there, we were talking about maybe taking like a touristy like cooking class where they'll teach you like jambalaya and gumbo and whatnot.
Oh, whoa.
Obviously it's nothing you can't learn from just like a YouTube video, but it'd be cool to do that. Have that in the repertoire. I do like gumbo. Oh, thanks for sharing burned oils. I don't plan on doing any cooking streams though. Death through sadness. Yeah. Dude, oh my god. Hello? What the fuck?
You did
God,
it.
that fucking seahorse took me like, took 20 years to recognize me. Super dumb. Walking seahorses.
I've been trying.
Fuck. God damn it, I suck at this fucking game. I should never go for that early red. I always fuck it up. It always trips me out how like the skybox changes when you fail the minigame. Anyone else notice that? Yeah, I gotta just leave that red.
Well done. Now that the man.
Yeah, where's Furtive at, man? We need the king of Elora fart bubbles. Where's he at? You know, if you try to flame underwater, Spyro blows bubbles like this. Pretty funny. Or like flame during that minigame, I should say. That all missed? You're fucking kidding me. Please, dude. Classic fucking that flame. Gotta stretch your banana daily. Or like your penis. I've heard that that's actually like a technique that guys will use to try to make their penises longer. Is by literally stretching them out when they're soft. Which is like insane, but apparently it makes your penis longer over time. But the problem is it's not like it's getting bigger, it's just getting long. You're just trading girth for length. You know, even if you did do that. Is that what jelking is? I don't even know. I've heard that term used before. Okay, definitely gotta kill the little guy there. Duly noted. What's up, Stardust? Thanks for the good luck.
Thanks for getting...
Yeah, exactly, Megan. No, exactly. I should do a cooking channel? No, thanks. I appreciate the recommendation.
That was great.
We're still missing Gem. That sucks. Is it back here? There it is. Do an eating channel? I appreciate the suggestion, but no thanks. Any other suggestions? Lay them on me. I can tell you guys are just itching to tell me what to stream. Just lay it on me. The suggestion box is open. Oh, RuneScape's going great, man. I've been wood cutting in Sears Village at the Church of Yew-deism. Be chopping those yew trees. Just barely hit that. So bad. Oh, man, it's just all bad all around. Vlog my whole life, dude. Great suggestion, thank you. Oh god. Nice, I got the lucky life there. Beautiful. So I was definitely hoping for that, being a Sparks down and all. Don't get why people have 6 channels. this YouTube algorithm stuff. It's frustrating as a viewer that, like, you know, a popular YouTuber will make another channel, but from the YouTuber's perspective, it makes a lot of sense. I'm not a successful enough YouTuber to justify making more channels, but a lot of people who stream on YouTube will stream on a separate channel because the thought process is that it messes up the algorithm for their main videos. So, that's the reason. One of many reasons to just do a second channel for certain things. I actually have, like 3 channels, but I only post on this one for the time being. Because I'm definitely, just like what you said, like, you know, for the amount that I'm creating, which is not a lot. So I just use one, that's fine. Later on down the line, if I want to make a cooking channel out of one of my other channels, like, I can do that. Turn it into an AI slop farm. Yeah, who knows? I'm kidding. I keyed.
Uh-oh. Thank you for helping us.
Do I get a higher what's it called for videos like money? The CP or some shit gets higher? Yeah, I'm not gonna like sit here and like try to explain like all of the intricacies of YouTube, but yes, like if a video does better, you get more money, I guess. Like, not really sure, like, I don't want to go deep into this conversation. It's like pretty brain dead. There's a lot of information online about this topic if you're more curious about it, but I'm just straight up not the guy to ask. I'm like, honestly, like, I'm sure there's like a few other YouTubers that might be watching me. I'm like not a good example of like a YouTuber. Like, I'm not the guy to answer that question. I just do my own thing and stream and post videos, and some of them do good, some of them do bad, whatever. Like, it's definitely not an optimized approach at all. Fuck. There we go. So, gotta work on that part. This one, fucking troll.
Thanks, Spyro. Oh.
Oh my god, please, thank you. Hopefully I got all 3 of those gems, some of those sets. Please hit him, thank you.
You have saved.
What's up, Michael? How you doing today, man? Let's see if we can get George to walk across the lava here. Feels like good setup. Oh, almost. He thought about it. But not quite. Pancakes or waffles? Good question. I don't know. If I had to pick, maybe pancakes. I don't have a strong opinion on that. I think waffles have like a higher this is the wrong word, but like skill ceiling. Like a good waffle clear, like a really nice crisp like Belgian waffle at a diner, you know, with like a hamburger. Like one of my favorite waffles is at a like just a cheap diner chain near my house back in California. And they got these big ass fucking Belgian waffles that are just super crisp, not doughy at all. And yeah, I just like have that with a burger, some like pastrami, you know, just like super it's some of my favorite stoner meal action. So yeah, like I would take that over like some god tier waffles any day. But like the truth is like you're like a bad pancake clears a bad waffle any day. And so and most breakfast places you go to, it's like, you know, you're getting like a mid version of either. Even places that claim to like specialize in waffles, I find like do not really have the best waffles.
Wow!
So yeah, like the waffles from Fantastics by my house, they would clear pancakes for me any day. But generally speaking, I would pick pancakes. Waffle as a burger bun. Yeah, that's alright. I think it's a little overrated, to be honest. Same thing with like ramen burger buns. I think like you got, when it comes to burger buns, like, or a burger bun substitute, like you got to keep it simple, man. Like you either do a lettuce wrap, maybe like a tortilla wrap. But like anything besides that is like just goofy like business. Like just grab a bun, you know, or just no bun, you know. If it's like between like a fucking waffle bun and like no bun, I might just go no bun. Put blueberries in your pancake. Yeah, I do like a blueberry pancake, but I just usually just do them plain. It's fine. Yeah, just let them walk. This is bad. Missed one of those greens. No, dude, that's what I get for doing a wild ass fucking flame like that. Every flame has to be calculated on Calex. You can't just start blowing flames around all wildly. Pretty slow there. What's up, Norkson? Thanks for the good luck. Good to see you. Nice, actually. No hover required there. Good movement. Oh my god, get up there.
Thanks, Spyro. There are
Oh my god, dude. Get in there. Okay. Fucking game.
well.
He fucking like surfed on the other Cowlex and went back in. Or went back out. Oh, nice. Actually getting lucky with that. Dude, can we please hit that? With the hard strat, miss the easy strat. Classic Spyro 2. I lost a lot of time there.
Well done.
Thanks for the good luck, Bastion. And LCL, hope you're doing well today. This is run number 1 of the day, and we've been a solid 2 to 3 minutes behind the entire time. So here's hoping run number 2 goes a little better. I'm actually pretty happy, because like, I was definitely feeling like good, like going into runs today, and then like things were not going well in the game, and so I was at like that mental crossroads of like crashing out versus like just being okay with sucking, and I'm happy to say I've like reached a point where I'm okay with sucking today. Which does not, that clarity of mind does not come every day. Like you really have to make such an effort to like get there. To like not hate yourself, not be embarrassed, you know, all those things. So yeah, I'm happy to be chill right now despite the run being dog shit.
We've been having. Well done.
What's up, Renji? Thanks for the good luck, man. And to anyone who's on some like pace pal shit today, I am going to be doing another run after this, so here's hoping it does go a little bit better, though. I'm going to just try to keep the energy kind of similar to this, where it's like if it sucks, like whatever. Whatever.
Would you like me to?
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Yo, Artisan, what up? Hope you're doing well.
My sister.
Yeah, you hate this guy? You hate Boss Baby? Understandable. Me too, Launtress, me too.
Great!
Missed that.
The monkeys are great. Just charge the tree
Spyro
before I
sleeper
get
cells
hit. I'll be able
activated
to
in
catch the
Iran.
monkeys as they come along. Follow me.
Holy shit. We need to get the CIA involved. Oh shit. Give me a chuckle with that one. Code Red. Someone get the president on the line.
Thanks for your
Have I known that I have above average hand-eye coordination reflexes from an early age? I don't think I have those things. I mean, I think I'm just normal in this regard. I don't think I have like particularly like good hand-eye coordination. I don't think I have like particularly bad hand-eye coordination. So like, I just fundamentally, I don't even like think what you think I think of myself. If anything, I think like, at least in my time like participating in competitive gaming, I'm like kind of surprised that like so many people like fancy themselves like different, you know, like, oh, I have good, like that type of stuff. I have good hand-eye coordination, or I'm neurodivergent and that like affects things, you know, or whatever. I've always been like, just, okay, I'm normal, I'm not special, like, yeah, I mean, I guess I played video games from like a really early age, but that's like pretty much applies to all of us. So I guess you could say there's some like innate gaming ability there that maybe not everyone has, but I don't see that it is any like inherent like, you know, advantage. I don't have any like inherent advantage over anyone else, the way I see it. But you'd be surprised to hear that like people like will make a big deal about inherent disadvantages really that they might have over others, especially when it comes to gaming. Let's see if combo trolls. Okay, nice, nice, we're good.
Great job!
I think maybe the only like inherent difference with me compared to like a lot of people is that I'm willing to just talk while I play. Like I enjoy talking while I play. Like streaming to me is like, it works out really nicely because this is like what I would do anyways when I play, is just talk to myself like straight up. So like this hobby of streaming and speedrunning, like it's very well suited to my personality, I would say. Which I do notice doesn't, like, applies to quite the minority of speedrunners, at least. So if anything, that's, if I'm special for anything, I guess you could say that I sort of, like, wear my heart on my sleeve while I play. But you could definitely also say that people who are less vocal when they play still show a lot of emotion in one way or another when they play. Oh, man. Yeah, I missed both of them.
Thank you.
There we go. But yeah, again, I don't really like consider any of this to be like a particularly like unique thing about me. Right, artisan. You know, I mean, it's like, not to like rub my own cock or anything, but like, I remember ever since like Ricky made his video about me, there's just like this sentiment of like, oh wow, like this Deo guy is really special. What a unique specimen in speedrunning. Like, but like, I don't think that at all about myself. If anything, I'm quite average, all things considered. Like, wow, he skateboards, oh, he likes to cook. It's like, this guy does basic human things outside of speedrunning. You know, like anyone else. So, I don't know. It's very odd to be, like, told that you're special all the time and you don't necessarily think so. I don't know if any of you guys have ever experienced that. I do appreciate it, though, if anyone who does think I'm special in one way or another. What's up, Jack? Appreciate the good luck. Whoop.
And as long as
Nice.
we make
Nice.
Oh, hi.
Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, ba-doo, boo-ba-doo. Ugh, dude, I hate missing that flame charge. It's so easy to miss that. I mean, clearly I don't own a pair of beard trimmers. I'm just kidding, I do, but I actually trimmed my the hair on top down a little bit today and tied it back in the back. So you could say I've done a little grooming today. What's up, beard? How you doing? Oops. Give me that. Looks lovely. Thank you, thank you. How's life going, man? I don't know, I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but I actually went to a really fun meetup with some other speedrunners. If you guys recognize Anchovy, Nova Spell, two pretty amazing Spyro speedrunners. And humans. Oh god. Amongst other folks, of course. Yeah. Oh, I could have gone for that one. Okay, wait a minute, the recovery. No, I did that wrong. But that was still good though.
okay.
Life is great, dude. That's amazing, man. Enjoy the stream, dude, and enjoy life.
I'll give you
Where? Okay. That was pretty good, honestly. That was like some really nice popcorn there. Really well played. Oops. Okay. We'll take that. What did I do at the speedrun meetup? Well, we got a bunch of all-you-can-eat sushi. We hung out at Kylie Kayubi's place, Kylie and Violin's place. We walked to 7-Eleven, got a bunch of beer and snacks and stuff, and got drunk and played a bunch of GameCube emulator on my laptop. So, you know, like Melee, Double Dash. We even played some, like, me and Marathon Man played a game of Tiger Woods PGA Tour, a full 18-hole game. And, dude, I even hit a hole-in-one on one of them. And dude, Marathon was going crazy, too. He was hitting, like, so many pitches, like, straight into the hole. Like, from halfway across the course. Like, he was going nuts. Like, it was actually a fucking blessed game of Tiger Woods. Oops.
Thanks, Spyro.
So yeah, crashed at like 4 a.m. on Kylie's floor. Woke up at like 8 a.m. slightly hungover. Picked up Sarah. I had dropped off Sarah at like a hotel that I had gotten down the way. Because she was like too tired to hang out. Which is totally cool. So yeah, it was a really fun hang. That was a Saturday night and into, you know, Sunday morning. Spent all that time driving back. And then there was like a crazy storm last night that happened to be at the grocery store like right when it hit. So that was like crazy. Everyone was like chilling outside. I told the story earlier, but like I was getting gas at like when I drove to the grocery store, it was like I could see this evil rain cloud coming and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be crazy. I got gas and it started like dumping like right as I was like pumping up my car. And so I just hung out in my car underneath the canopy at the gas station while it was just like howling winds and shit. Like rain and lightning and thunder everywhere. And I like asked Google, I was like, is it safe to be like under a gas station canopy during a severe thunderstorm? And Google was like, no, you should get inside an actual building immediately. So I like actually went oh shit. So I actually went into Kroger, but like in order to go into Kroger, I like had to run through the rain for like 5 seconds and I was just soaked, man. It was fucking so funny. Like talking to all the people waiting to like go home. They were just sitting there at, you know, at the entrance to Kroger just watching me run through the fucking shit in my PJs. It was funny. So yeah, that was a pretty eventful weekend, I must say. Oh, big guy, come on. Yo, Hunter Persian, thank you for the good luck, man.
Spyro.
Oh, the wrong way.
Thanks for helping.
Oh wow, 7-Eleven in fucking Norway doesn't sell anything. It's kind of similar in American 7-Eleven. they can't sell like hard alcohol like vodka or anything, but they can sell like I believe it's like up to like 9 or 10% or something. So they can sell pretty much like any beer or cheap wine, I guess. Oh, nice. Actually getting the fast guys here for once.
I have a... Thanks for bringing back...
What's up, D-Ty? Yeah, I'm gonna do another run right after this. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I got the yellow over there, yeah. Oh, Gulp fucking dies. Yeah, man, fuck that guy. The maintenance guy called your car fat. oh, your cat fat. My bad. I was like, what? Okay, we missed Gulp skip on this run, so we just go straight here. Oh god. Careful. Thank you, Graham. Appreciate the congrats. Thanks for checking that out. Yeah, that Gulp skip was crazy on that run. The old Insta clip. No way those flames are missing. It's okay though. Just recover on there. What? What am I missing? One of these guys? I thought I got them all. What? Wait. This guy? Ah, yeah, that guy. Idiot. Thought I shot him. Guess not. Thanks for the tip, Renji.
Good job.
Appreciate that.
Great. I'll tow you behind my
I'm gonna let you play that one next time, alright, Renji?
Don't miss any or we'll have to start over.
Fucking snowmobile looking ass. Oh god. No, I'm joking around with you, Renji. Sorry for making you feel bad. Not my intent. What's up, Ken? How you doing today?
Way to
GG, 146. Okay, I mean, dude, like a truly dog shit run was a 146. I'll take them. My bad runs are getting better. I'll take that. You guys, remember when a 146 I'd be like, yes, I'm finally getting better. Now it's like, fucking 146, fuck this. Very nice. Alright, let me drink this water here. Reset the old console. And let's get into another run. And if you guys are, you know, enjoying the grind today, I'm going to do one more run today. Just all Spyro 2 grinding. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you know what to do. Hit me with the Prime sub or maybe a YouTube membership, super chat, donation. All of that stuff is very much keeps me going with this. I guess I'll update the golds. Why not? And yeah, while the game loads up here, let me go pee, and then we'll get into one more run. Yeah, BRB. Just gonna unplug this controller cable here. BRB, and let's get it. 3, 2, 1. I pressed the button early. Whoopsie daisy. Lantris, thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Beauty.
Nice shoot.
Bad. Ugh, dude, what the fuck?
Thanks for helping me.
Even though not perfect, definitely still playing with some more awareness here, which is good. Hello. Spark's not playing with awareness right now. Ugh. Good night. Really? Okay. Okay. And then that should push the guy forward a bit, so it's all good. Oh, you saw Rush twice in Toronto. That's pretty cool, man. Hope Getty Lee is doing good. I actually saw Rush once myself a long time ago at the Hollywood Bowl. It was cool. I smoked weed with my friend's dad there. Good times. Oh my god, perfect movement. Extra kudos for liking Rush. I mean, they're alright. I used to listen to them a bunch when I was in, like, middle school. I'm not, like, a super fan of Rush or anything. But yeah, if you had to ask me in, like, fucking 2007 or something, I'd be like, dude, Rush is the best. Rush and Pink Floyd. That's real music. That's what I would have said. What's up, Poochie? Thank you for the 2 months, and the good day to you as well. Welcome. Man, bro's 73, man, still playing shows. That's nuts. You have 6 Neil Peart signature snare drums. That's funny. Like, you mean like the actual model of the snare drum is like the Neil Peart model, not that he actually, like, signed it himself or anything.
Hello there. Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad.
They're
to
worth
move
your
around the
car?
water.
No way.
Use
Or I
square
mean,
to
your car's
dive
got to be pretty
underwater.
cheap.
When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
There's no way a snare drum is like worth more than like $1,000 to $2,000, unless it's like some like crazy antique or something. $11K, dude. Yeah, right. Like, you're gonna get $11K for a fucking used Neil Peart signature snare drum.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Oh, you know, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, they're probably in like a pretty big... the price is inflated right now since he died in the last like couple years. You might as well sell it now, because that I don't see that price like staying high. That sounds like a bubble to me. Just my 2 cents. 11K is crazy for a snare drum, by the way. Like, not even a whole drum set, just the snare drum. You know what's the funny thing about fancy drums is they don't even come with the fucking, like, stands to hold them up or anything. They don't come with cymbals, they don't come with, like, the hardware to, like, use, they don't come with sticks. It's just the drum. They rarely even come with good heads. Like, you usually have to change out the actual, like, skins on them. 11K, please. Fucking scam music industry. Consumer music player industry, whatever it's called. It's like, we'll give you the drum, but nothing to actually play it. Like, we expect you to already have all that other stuff, you know? It's like, imagine buying like a really fancy car, but like you have to buy the windows separately. You know, it's like, dude, I need this. It's like, or like the windows they come with are just such garbage that you're like expected to change them out immediately. Like, no wheels, but it's like, but dude, this frame, dude, is like really nice. That's like what buying drums is like. You sold a bunch of standalone drums for 200, which is a good deal. And everyone complaining about that same shit, yeah. It makes sense. Like, if you don't know that that's like how it is, like, it's a valid thing to complain about. You'd call this the most critical part of the run? This is definitely a critical part of the run. I don't know if it's the most critical. I don't know. It's fair. Fair statement. The whole first 15 minutes is pretty critical. Gulp skip. Ugh, all that for nothing. Not too bad.
Gulp, we've finally...
What's up, Sammy? How you doing? Thanks for checking it out, man. Welcome. We're just de-rusting today. I took the last 2 days off after the PB. Oh man, that sucks. The bird dropped it right on him. Tragedy. Should I just go for the single here? Rather than wait for them to drop? I don't know. I don't know what the better play would have been there, is to wait or not. The better play probably would have been to wait for the double there. For the barrel double. Where is it? Bro. This is kind of weird. He's gonna hit that. Yeah, that's fucking unfortunate. I should have like tried to like knock the fucking barrel out of the way. We're losing a lot of time on this goal. Pretty bad fight so far. Anything? Cool. That was cool how that worked out. Love this. I mean, just take your time, birds, you know? It's like, what's the big hurry? Birds have just been fucking on one today. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, I don't exist. Like, you're not gonna run towards me, right? Like, run towards the thing that I needed. That's great. Fucking bitch. This is like one of the, like, I can't really do Gulp much worse than this. Yeah, I lost a whole minute there. Ugh. Good lord. That was upsetting.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
I'm gonna grill up ribeye steaks, potatoes, and green beans. Damn, that sounds amazing, Artisan. I would love to join you for that. Tonight I'm having a similarly hearty meal. I'm doing pork chops and beans and rice. Should be pretty good. Yeah, that won't be till later. For now, once I finish this run, I'm gonna just maybe make like a turkey, bacon and turkey sub to share with Sarah. I'm sweating. Mushroom and Swiss burger with baked beans. Yum. Cool. Love how that worked out. I think if I'd have just held R2, that would have worked. Now this is going to be like a million tries. Yeah. Cool. The game wants me to reset, but I'm not going to let it win on this. Do I do most of the cooking? Most is an understatement. I do all of the cooking. I also do all the dishes as well. Do I have any opinions on Bronze Man mode and old school getting pulled? What is Bronze Man mode? I forgot what that is. Can you explain that for me? Yeah, I remembered this time, Smoky. Hey, technically a better pace than last time, though. You gotta give me that. It's Iron Man Light. You can buy anything on the GE after you get in the collection log. What's the point of that?
Spyro, we want to...
That seems like such like a pointless... I'm like, maybe I'm just ignorant, but that sounds like a really pointless game mode. Like, the fact that they're gonna add that, but then not, like, make, here's what they should do, in my opinion, if they're gonna add a different type of account game mode, is they should make an account where it's just, you're locked out of the GE, but you can trade with other players. Like, they should have non-GE servers, in my opinion, where you're forced to trade with other players. Like, the fact that they're thinking about making fucking, like, okay, GE if you clog, and not actually restoring the original, like, RuneScape game mode. Like, the fact that they're thinking about that first, it's like, that's so stupid to me. Like, if we're talking about, like, arbitrary, like, different, you know, account modes or something, like, why not restore the original version of the game before we start doing that, you know? That's my opinion, at least. There should just be a GE-less game mode that doesn't, like, restrict player trade. Currently, that doesn't exist. I mean, I'm sure Bronze Man is like a fun, like, game mode for, like, a YouTuber to play, but, like, for it to be officially added to the game, I think is a little much. But whatever. These fucking snowflakes just get whatever they want, so it's fine. Where am I going? I gotta go this way. Stupid. It definitely surprises me that more people aren't, like, trying to pressure Jagex to just do what I said, like, have a GE-less main game mode. Or at least just, like, a GE-less server or two, like. The fact that that doesn't exist, but they're talking about this Bronze Man bullshit. Like, you guys, I already said it, I don't need to say it the same way a million times. But yeah, that's my opinion. It's fucking super arbitrary. Arbitrary thing to add without restoring the original game. No, then watch, like, fucking Settled makes a video like, alright, I have to trade with players and not use the GE. RuneScape, but I have to play it as it was originally intended. And then that gets 1 million views, then RuneScape, they fucking pull that. Like, that's what it takes nowadays. A YouTuber needs to be, like, successful with, like, a play concept, and then it's like, dude, we should add this. And if that's not the case, then just forget about it. That's what Bronze Man should be, in my opinion. It should just be like the original game mode. Just no GE. It's a main without GE access. It seems like a pretty simple thing to implement, but whatever.
Wait a...
Oh my god damn it, dude. That's not good. How do I even hit that? Can I get up there? No, I have to like go all the way the fuck around. This is so ass. Dude. Watch me not get up here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cool. I really should just reset, to be honest. Yeah, we could just choose not to use the GE, and that same thing applies to Bronze Man, right? Where that logic applies to the entire Iron Man game mode. Literally. Like I don't think the Iron Man game mode needs to exist. Like, you could just do that without, you could just self-restrict that. In the same way you could just self-restrict, like, not using the GE, as you said. So the logic has to be, like, consistent, which it's not. At least in my opinion, it should be consistent. But whatever. I sound really opinionated about it, but the truth is I don't really care. Whatever fucking people want to play, I don't give a fuck. Whatever they add to the game, I don't really give a shit. Like, again, once they added GE, I was like, alright, well, this game is just completely different than what it once was now, so... Like, that just is what it is. That's for the better and the worse, you know? So, it's like, it's all good. For every, like, thing that I maybe don't like that strays away from the original vision of the game, it's like there's probably 2 to 5 things that I like that they added. Like, for example, with woodcutting, I like forestry, you know? It's like gives a lot of value and utility to woodcutting for me as a main. Because I'm just power dropping my U-logs anyways. It gives me a reason to chop trees in Sears Village just to hang out with, you know, the fucking plebs, just kicking it, like, instead of feeling like I have to do it in Priff so I have to bank every log, you know? Just so that there's, like, value from the skill or whatever. So yeah, RuneScape is definitely like that. After so many changes and updates over the years, like, for every one thing that you don't like that they change, there's, like, generally, like, 5 things that you probably do like if you play the game a lot. So, overall, it's all good, the way I see it.
Excellent work.
Iron Man's enough of a restriction to warrant an official game mode? I mean, I don't think so, but, you know, I can understand your viewpoint. I realize that I am in the minority with my opinion, so I won't try to, like, argue it or anything. Like I said, it's all good. Doesn't really matter. None of this shit matters. It's all arbitrary. Yeah, I missed every fucking UFO here. That one hit. Please hit him, thank you. Jesus.
Ah. Excellent work.
Dude, for some reason, everyone who plays RuneScape in my chat, like, hates construction. You're not like the first person to share. I loved grinding construction. Like, I didn't mind it at all. Just banging out the tables, you know? Like, fuck it.
Nice flying.
Like, complaining, like, this is my thought, like, complaining about, like, a skill, I'm not sure, like, I'm not gonna speak for anyone here, but if, like, the attitude is like, oh, this skill is boring and, like, a waste of money, it's like, well, so is, like, every fucking skill in RuneScape. Like, we're talking about RuneScape here. Like, if the argument's just that, like, a skill is boring or a money sink or whatever, like, that's prayer for you, that's fucking, like, that's, like, RuneCraft, that's, like, so many other fucking skills. Like, I don't get why, like, some skills are, like, allowed to be, like, boring money and time sinks and others, like, aren't. You know, to me, it's just, like, arbitrary. Yeah, the whole game sucks, you know, like, at that point, if you're gonna say, oh, this skill sucks, that skill sucks, the whole game is repetitive, boring time and money sink. Like, so it's, like, to me, that argument, if that's the argument, it's, like, you're playing the wrong game, you know? Yeah, I'm going for 99 woodcutting. But genuinely, like, a lot of people, and again, I'm not saying anyone here, that's what anyone's saying here. It's just like, anytime there's a discussion about, like, this skill sucks, that skill sucks, that's usually what it boils down to. Like, it's too repetitive, it's too boring, it's too much of a time sink, it's too much of a money sink. That's usually what some form of that argument. But, like, the way I see it, like RuneScape skills, like, if a skill is boring or, like, a big time sink, then that, like, makes it, like... And again, this is, like, total RuneScaper brain. That makes it better in a lot of ways, because it's like, if you get 99 in a skill that everyone thinks is boring or stupid, like, you're part of, like, an elite, like, crew of autists, basically, as they would say, you know? Like, that's the game we're playing here. It's like, you get 99 because, like, it's something that it would otherwise be considered, like, boring and, like, way too much of a time sink for any normal person. Even for the easiest of skills to 99, like, they're pretty massive time sinks. I guess with, like, a few exceptions, perhaps, depending on methods and money and whatnot. You're going for 99 agility? Good luck to you. You doing a hallowed sepulchre or rooftops? 99 toenail trimming? Damn. Pretty advanced. I trimmed my thumbnails today for runs. Yeah, thank God. No disembodied hunter voice. You have to be autistic to like RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, and I think, like, RuneScape is, like, I don't know, I just think it's, like, very different from, like, a lot of MMOs. Like, even if you're not, like, on some, like, hardcore, like, trying to 99 or, you know, dump a bunch of... Even if you're, like, very casual and you don't play it that much, like, I think you can still appreciate the art style and the music and the nostalgia. You know, just do a little bit of basic questing, get a couple skills up to 30, you know? Lose all your money at the Grand Exchange or whatever, and, like, there you go. That's, like, most people's RuneScape experience. If that, you know? And I think it's a fun game, just even from that perspective, you know? So taking it any further than that, you know, it goes, I think, beyond the scope of, like, what the game's original intent was. But that's, like, what makes it fun, right? Like, and that's, so, with that in mind, I think, like, with all of the, talking about the Bronze Man, Iron Man modes, whatever, it's like, you can understand why Jagex would give so much time and thought to, like, snowflake builds and things of this nature. So it's like, the game is so much bigger than its original, scope now. What's up, Bunny Scylla? Thank you for the 30 months. Hope they're doing well.
Ah, Spy.
Yeah, I definitely want to try Hallowed Sepulcher when I do agility. I had fun doing Hallowed Sepulcher on one of the alternate game modes. I forgot what it was called. Like, not Dead Man, but like whatever the fuck. Whatever it was called. Not Leagues, but the other thing. Yeah, true, Garrus. That's actually very true. Like, getting like a maxed account, even though that takes so fucking long to do, and it's like such a big accomplishment, like, so many people have that now that that's like considered like,
What?
you know, in the scope of end game, you know, accounts and content and stuff, like, it's considered like just average, you know, to have a fucking 99 on like every, or especially for like skills, non-combat skills. Those are like hardly even achievements anymore, you know? Whereas, you know, one day a long time ago, like, those were like a really big deal to get 99 in any one skill. And in mining or something, that's like, dude, you're fucking insane, you know? But, you know, I think like, I don't know, I think it's still cool. Like, even though it's not as big of an accomplishment as it was like maybe like a couple decades ago, I think any RuneScape player would be able to respect the amount of time that goes into a skilling grind. Like, even if it's not like, wow, you know, blowing your mind, like, it's still like an admirable achievement, the way I see it. Gridmaster, yeah, that's what it was. I did Hallowed Sepulcher on Gridmaster, and that was fun. But I wasn't really worrying about like the time so much on it, so that was part of it. I know in like the actual game mode, like the time constraint is like kind of a big deal with that. But I'm sure I could figure it out. Can I get the blue? We'll see. That's pretty cool, Scarlet. Good times. Clog high scores are the last like big achievement to be made in RuneScape. I agree. Who's the guy that has like #1 collection logs? Is that Braziligus or whatever? I like watching the Clogger videos. Those are like really interesting to me.
My pencil.
Braziligus. It's so crazy to see like one of those cloggers like get a new like collection log from like after doing like tens of thousands of clue scrolls. Like they'll literally just start like fucking busting down in tears, you know, just from getting one collection log, you know. And it's also really surreal to see them open so many clue scrolls, because you know each one of those definitely took like however many, you know, 20 minutes to get, even with plugins and stuff. 10-20 minutes at least, you know, if you're a goat, to like get through like a single clue scroll. And then you know, to open them all back to back and to see all these random like rare drops like come and then be like, oh yeah, whatever, you know, we've already gotten that like a million times, you know. It's just such a surreal like perspective on the game, watching videos like that. It's like, oh nice, we got this thing that's worth like 6 mil, you know, alright, whatever, okay, next one, you know. Whereas for most people that'd be like, holy shit. No, I've always been bad at clue scrolls, but now there's like plugins that basically just tell you like everything, what to do and where to go. Clue scrolls back in the day used to be so fucking bad. Now that with Rune Light, they're like definitely a lot more manageable. Oops.
I suppose.
Ooh, put a brisket in the slow cooker? Dude, nice. Good luck on that one, man. He was hoping for some nice barbecue action. For a nice smoke ring. Enjoy. I've never actually slow cooked a brisket myself before.
Thanks, Spyro.
Is this run PBable? I don't think so. Today, just in general, is like not a PBable day. I'm like de-rusting today. My first run was like +3 minutes. And this one is like even, not even worse, but like a little better than that. Really like +6 minutes on PB, my first run.
I've a secret.
No, no! He walked into it, bro. Oh, disgusting. Okay, so I think I'm understanding like why that happens is if you get too close to him, like he pulls you in and like causes the teleport. Because it's supposed to teleport me up to this area after I kill the red guy in here. And I think the problem of like why that teleport gets canceled is I get too close to Agent Zero. He like sucks you in and like cancels it basically. So yeah, I think that's... I'm gonna employ that logic next time I do this. $61,000 clues, the #1 collection logger in RuneScape. And by the way, it's not like he only has done clue scrolls, right? Because like you have to green log like every boss in the game and like get their pet and stuff. So like not only do you have to be like a top tier like bosser or like top tier fucking clue scroll doer, but also a top tier like bosser. And all the mini games as well. So you have to like PvP mini games, Soul Wars, all this stuff. Like it's just, there's just so much stuff in the game that like to get a lot of collection logs really just means that you've like really just done everything in the game like to an unhealthy degree. Basically, it's nuts. Thanks for the good luck, Mike. That's good to see you, man. Big Jaren. 99 brisket in the chat. That's disgusting, 22. Thank you for sharing. Did I get the other red there? I guess so. I didn't see it home in. Oop.
Are you?
Oh my fucking god. Perfect. Dude. Just doing everything perfectly here. Whatever, just talk to me. Man.
Oh, thank...
Hello. Dude. Fuck this. Fuck this shit, man. Yeah, I mean, joining the fucking club takes 22 because, like, I've had, like, a shit ton of asshole hair my entire life. I'm never gonna shave my asshole. It's weird because I don't even have, like, a lot of, like, that much body hair. Like, I have some body hair, but, like, I just have, like, a I don't even have, like, a lot of hair on my ass. It's just in my asshole. This is what Sarah says. Like, anytime I'm, like, swimming, like, in a body of water naked, you can see the fucking tendrils of my hair. Like, they look like a fucking, like, what are those enemies from Baldur's Gate? The guys with, like, the octopus mouth? They look like a fucking, like, evil villain, like, tentacles coming out of my butt crack. And I'm not talking about pooping or anything, I'm just talking about just, like, my actual asshole hairs. So yeah, join the fucking club, man. What is this? You're saying this shit like it's news, bro. Like you're fucking alone in having a hairy asshole. Like, fucking wake up, bro. But I would rather have it this way than have no hair on my ass at all. Because that's also bad. Because then you'll get mud butt a lot easier. So there's a trade-off. Where, like, having a lot of asshole hair, it takes you longer to wipe. But then not having any asshole hair, like, your sweat goes down into your asshole and smells terrible. So yeah, it's disgusting either way. Like, to anyone who, like, has a superiority complex about, like, anus hair, like, it's gross either way. There's no winning in the anus hair department. Just missing both of us. Fucking epic. Good RNG there.
Well,
Talk how great the hockey is. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh. Yeah, that hockey was alright. I'm definitely not mad about it. Chillin'. Starting to get pretty hungry here, man. Looking forward to making a big old bacon turkey sandwich after this stream. That'll be good.
Well done.
It's a good little time save there. Did I shout out Bunny Scylla earlier with the tier 2? Thank you so much, Bunny Scylla. I love you. Oops. Go in the water. Fucking idiot. Perfect movement.
This idol.
What the fuck was that one? Did you see that? That other one just like jumped out of the water like... Way off to the side.
Okay, Spyro.
Yo, Starny Art, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. That's gonna miss. That all missed. Cool. Wow, I love missing everything. Can I just fucking hit this guy? Holy shit. I missed 3 different recoveries there. That's nuts. That's powerful. That's what I get for sitting back in my chair. Wow, I suck. Worst fish RNG. That wasn't great fish, but it could be a lot worse than that, believe it or not. That was like somewhat bad fish, I would say. What's up, Venu? Welcome, welcome. You bought a triangle. What songs should you learn with it? Learn Brazilian music. That's the funnest music to play on a triangle. Look up Brazilian triangle on YouTube, and you'll figure it out. It's like samba shit. A bazillion yeah, exactly.
Look at that.
Or if you want to play a Spyro song, you can play the triangle part in Night Flight. There you go, there's some suggestions for you. Brazilian Samba or Night Flight. What made you buy a triangle? Just spur of the moment. Yeah, the fish is RNG.
Hi, Spyro.
Hello.
Okay.
Gotta stand right on his nuts, I guess.
Very good.
Oh, that's cool, Artisan. Those are always awesome. To see everyone's like webcam like all synced up perfectly and shit. Nice, that's nice and quick there. What's up, Laura? Great to see you. Fried rice, bro. You told, I don't know, you like sent it that shit to like Anchovy or something last night, and they were like, Deo, Laura said to say fried rice. And then I was just like, fried rice, and they were like, all right. Glad we could clear that up. Fried rice. Or that was like 2 nights ago. By that point, we had already had like quite a few drinks. We were on like the drunken 7-Eleven run. Before getting back to the fucking spot and playing a shit ton of emulator. Oh god. You know, 18-round hole of Tiger Woods fuck my ass golf. With Marathon Man. He lived up to his name, dude. He was down for the golf marathon with me. Oh god. Wow. Laura, did you like that video of the chicken floating? Bom bom bida. Bom 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 bom. Oh shit. Bom bom bida. Oh my god, fuck the boats, dude. You have to like shoot so far ahead of these guys. Look how slow those fireballs travel. Fucking ridiculous. Fuck ass game.
I guess not.
Bro explaining the need more cowbell joke. Are we that old now that we have to like explain that joke? Like that's not just unanimously understood to be an SNL reference. From back when SNL was good. Massive quotation marks. Dude, I'll go back. I had these old like SNL, like Saturday Night Live, I should say to those who don't know. I had some old SNL DVDs from back like early 2000s, you know, Will Ferrell, Chris Kattan, all these, you know. And dude, I'd go back and watch them. I'd be like, the only one that like, the only skit out of all of those that I find like actually funny today in 2026, and it just barely so, is the fucking Celebrity Jeopardy. And even better is the fucking Mike Myers one, where he fucking it's like Japanese Jeopardy and they have to like cut off their fucking arms and shit. That's the best, like, I don't even remember if that was like SNL or not, but yeah, like, it's crazy how much stuff, like, it just reminds you, like, how much shit you found funny as a kid that, like, you just, like, as an adult, you're like, wow, my humor is so fried, this doesn't even, like, begin to entertain me anymore. Yeah, correct, Alki. We're talking about football, American football. So yeah, that's my favorite team, SNL. What about you? What's your favorite football team? Did someone say Samba? Yeah, like a few levels ago I did. You might be behind. Hey, daily reminder, if you're watching on YouTube and you've tabbed out, be sure to pull the video player forward so that you're not like 10 minutes behind or whatever. Oh god. Asterion, thank you for the 11 months. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome.
Spyro.
She was playing on the prototype. Well, there you go. That's crazy, man. Like, because like, so, and I said this before. Like, you're not the first person to mention that to me. Like, dude, did you know you can swim in air in autumn plains to get to Gulp? And I'm like, yeah, that's like tasks only. And like, someone came into my fucking YouTube comments of my PB and said that. They're like, bro, don't you know about the new Gulp tech? Bro, it's from the prototype. You fucking idiot.
Thank you, Spyro.
Like, over here fucking telling me how to play the game on the wrong game. Fucking typical Spyro fans. I knew it was fake news. I knew it was fucking fake news. forgot to grab those. Is there like a recovery I can do here? Like, does this work? Oh man, I wish that worked. I wish so badly that that worked. Yo, Smocky with the 5. Let's go, Smocky. Thank you so much. Much needed 5 gifters. We're like barely hovering around like 500 something right now. So thank you for keeping food on the table for me. It means a lot. This is a fucking slow ass roller coaster, by the way. No, you're good, New Era. You're good. I'm more complaining about the guy in the YouTube comments that was like, why don't you know about this strat? He didn't even say it like that. I'm just bitching. I'm sorry. I don't mean to personally attack anyone for getting it wrong. My bad if I hurt your feelings, or if you fucking hate me now, I really apologize. Just shitting around. It's no big deal. Hopefully we're good. I don't have world records, so I don't know everything anymore. Basically. Dude, wrong fucking guy. This is bad. This guy. Right into SpongeBob taking a shit. Thank you, Vold, for the 5 gifts. By the way, that's not the only alert. Oh no, I got the despawn. Oh no, I didn't. We're good. Just kidding. Phew, that was close. I almost had to exit re-enter level there. Good thing I waited a moment.
Thank you, Spyro.
You need more Spyro music vids? I do not plan on making any. So sorry. I need you guys to know this because a lot of people have suggested me to like do things today that I will let you down. Like, I'm not going to like do whatever you think would be cool if I did. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna grind this. Like, so just like full disclaimer there. If I was really dedicated, like if I was like on that Mr. Beast type energy, I'd be like, yes, dude, I'm definitely gonna make more Spyro music videos. But like, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you, you know what I mean? Like, why would I lie to you about that? Like, I don't give a fuck about making any more music videos or anything like that at the moment. So I'm sorry. Sorry I'm not more dedicated or whatever. I hate myself. Anyways, let's get back to the game here, shall we? No, you're good, Alcatraz. And thanks again for the 5 gifts, Bold and Smoky. Love you guys. Oops. Thanks for the congrats, Kyle. Hope you're doing well today. Bold with the, fuck, hold on. Sorry, I need to, like, pay attention to the game here for a sec. Thank you for the sub, Bold. I gotta be honest, guys, like, I cannot match your energy right now. Like, you guys are bringing a lot of positivity and generosity to me right now, and I'm just tired and hungry, and I hate myself a little bit, because my runs have been nothing but bad today. So please, please, I don't know, like, I don't know how to show more gratitude without seeming like a whiny bitch. But all I can say is thank you, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and sorry I can't match that energy right now.
Your turtle.
Like, just overall, sorry for being so negative today. Today was actually really fucking shit in this game for me. And I've overall kept it pretty chill, but now that I'm yapping a lot, it's like starting to catch up. The insecurity is catching up with me again, so I think it's best I shut the fuck up for a moment. But yeah, like, just to reiterate one more time, I really appreciate you guys. Is that Brazilian triangle? It's definitely not.
Rock. Impressive.
I feel like now that I'm not talking, like, the vibe is super awkward. Is anyone feeling that, or am I just totally overthinking it? Like, you guys must think I'm all, like, angry and, like, brooding and shit now. It's so hard to just be chill, you know? I'm trying so hard, y'all. Yo, GoPro. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm gonna get eaten. I am getting so fucking eaten here. No, I guess I'm not getting eaten there. That was kind of miraculous. I will take that.
Our world. You did it! I've been trying. Well done. Now that the man...
God damn it. I needed that blue. Grab it. Yeah, probably true, Bob. Probably true. Oh, thank you, Miku. Good to see you. I've been seeing a lot of Miku stuff lately. I've been playing as Miku in Fortnite lately. I saw a guy in RuneScape named Miku as well. Shout out all the Miku fans. Oh my god, I love missing everything. Cool. How you, dude, that's my first time in like history bonking on that. That's supposed to not have collision. What the fuck was that? I guess the box does have collision now? Am I tripping? Like, maybe I'm just tripping.
Thanks, Spyro.
What? How was that a water re-entry there? Fuck you. I wasn't even close to the shit. Must have been like the tip of my tail touched the water or something.
Thanks for getting up.
What's up, Troy? How you doing? Hope I'm having a great week. Yeah, man. Chilling, man. Congrats on the PB. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well today, Troy. Happy Monday, man. Wow, missing all of the boxes there.
That was great.
Kind of epic. Yeah, it's funny, JT, because everyone remembers having the trouble with the trolley on that minigame, but in speedrunning, you just fucking game crash in that level if you play it wrong. So, I mean, you tell me which is better. Would you rather get fucking trouble with the trolley or just like fucking loud-ass game crash? It's just fucking, just get fucked in that level, you know? Yeah, whoop-de-doo, no crash. Like... The shopping cart with the fucked up wheel. And that's like most of them too. I feel like grocery stores should have like a dedicated shopping cart repairman. Like that should be someone's job at a grocery store to just like fix broken like carts. Is that a thing? Anyone here like work at a grocery store? Surely that's got to be like some fucking like 18-year-old kid in the back is like hammering away at the fucking cart wheels and stuff. Don't eat sugar, fellas. It's gay. Gay salt. Yeah, that's funny. Michael, I think you have some competition in the chat finally. Fucking comedians over here. Finally, another chat comedian shows up. And this one actually makes me laugh sometimes. See, that's the crazy thing, Michael. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Always gotta remember to double flame charge those.
Thank you, Spyro. Excellent.
Not as much as I make myself laugh. I do make myself laugh a lot. I feel like that's a key skill as a streamer. Because I'll tell you guys, man, if you're relying on the chat to entertain you, man, I'll tell you what, some of the most unfunny people I've ever met in my life have been in the fucking Twitch chat. You'll really learn the definition of unfunny if you stream a lot. Yeah, I've definitely not been making myself laugh too much today. I've been more just
Well done, Grant.
on that fucking, smoking that Insecure pack. I'm fucking like, what the hell am I doing? But overall, I would say overall, like, the stream, like, maybe like 25% like Insecure self-loathing and like maybe 70% like just chill. It's been. And the rest of it, like, hopefully you guys, whatever's left, you guys find entertaining. So definitely not much of an entertainer today, for
Thank
sure.
you for helping us.
Which honestly, that ratio is like a W for how bad I've been playing today. I have it? Okay, thank you. Never fuck with the camera coming out of those levels, I gotta remember that. You don't consume sugar at all? That's pretty impressive. Like, not even like, simple carbs or anything? Oh, you eat tobacco for breakfast. Sorry, I forgot this is not a real conversation we're having right now. My bad. We're still in joke mode. Sorry, my bad. How's I made that? I'm gonna like grab these first and then hit the guy. I kind of like that more than hitting him early, to be honest with you.
Thanks, Spyro.
Oh, come on. I fucking hit that fodder like a frame too early. That's crazy none of those fireballs hit him. There's always like one of these guys that's just like the biggest troll on fucking planet Earth. Yep, and of course we missed this guy. Yep, that sounds about right. That's how you know you played the fucking Draculets like terrible. There's always one guy there that's like, dude, I shot you like literally perfectly several times. But because they're fucking shitty idle animations, they can just dodge like the most perfect shots. It's crazy. Draculets can fuck off. Why are they even called Draculets? Like, is that like named after a real like animal or something? Because I hear the word Draculet, I think like baby Dracula. But I don't think those guys are based off of Dracula, are they? Anyone know why they're called Draculets? Is that just like a made-up fucking fantasy creature? Yo, TD4, how you doing? What about snow leopards? Are those real? No, snow leopards are real. I saw one at the zoo a few months back. It's pretty cool. Yeah, these fucking the Draculets are like paintball. They're like airsoft players. They're like never calling it when they get hit. Never calling it. What, you mean cowlecks aren't real either? Don't go breaking my heart like that now, Megan. Oh, that's fail. I was too far wide on that. You want to get into speedrun, but you know what game you play? Well, do you have like, maybe make a... This is what I did when I had that same feeling. Is I just went through all of my old games. Like I had like a booklet, like a CD booklet of like old PlayStation games or like whatever console. Go through your cartridge collection, your list of emulator games, whatever. And yeah, just go through all of your like old nostalgic games that you like. And like, I'm telling you, if you just look through your old library of games, like one will jump out at you. Like Spyro jumped out at me like, oh, that would be a good speedrun, you know? Like, I had never seen a run of this game in my life, but, like, when I was flipping through my booklet of CDs, I was like, oh, Spyro, like, you know, you can charge, go fast, 3D, space, collecting gems. Like, that's gotta be a good speed game. Here we are, like, 12 years later, you know? So, something like that will apply to you. And even if it's, like, a game that doesn't necessarily jump out to you, there's gonna be a game that, like, makes you think. Like, huh. Like, what would a speedrun of this fucking JRPG even look like, you know? So if it doesn't jump out to you as like an obvious good pick, there's at least going to be a few thinkers there that might make you go down the rabbit hole, you know? So that's my advice. Look through your library for a game to speedrun, and you should have questions at the very least. So there you go. But what I'm not going to do is recommend you play any game. I can't, you have to find the game yourself. I'm not going to say, oh, you should learn Spyro. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that. Perhaps you were hoping I would do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Well done.
Dude, I'm so sorry I'm so sorry I upset you about that beginning of a new era. Like, I didn't mean to like hurt your feelings about it. I can tell like there's like I can tell you're pretty embarrassed about it. Like, it's all good. I didn't realize you were the same person that commented. I thought that was two different people. My bad, dude. I hope we're cool. I hope you don't think I'm a fucking bully or something. Get up in there, you dumbass cow. I didn't even know they could do that! They can knock each other off? I've never seen that. That's crazy. Okay, well, let's continue then. Uh-oh, okay. Good. Dude, I'm doing this so badly. Yeah, you can speedrun fighting games. The categories can be a bit, like, arbitrary at times, but yeah, you can do it. It depends on the game. Remember this, guys. You can speedrun anything, whether there's a leaderboard for it or not. Like, speedrunning isn't something where, like, you have to get permission from, like, the community or something. That's not how it works. You can just literally make up a speedrun and do it. It's that freeform. Oh, look at this guy. Idiot. You can just do it. You know, this isn't like people like it's kind of blows my mind that people feel like it needs to be like a leaderboard thing for it to be worth doing. Like people really, I'm not saying that's what anyone here is saying that, but like I get that sentiment a lot from people. It's like, does this speedrun exist where you do blah 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 blah? It's like, no, but you can do it. Like, no one's stopping you. Like, why don't you do that? I think what it is I think there's a lot more like armed, and this is me being maybe a little cynical, but I think there's a lot more armchair speedrunners than there are people willing to sit down and try a run of something. That's just my honest, like, take on it. Plenty of people will watch a speedrun stream and like have that little like, you know, thought process of like, oh, what if you speedrun this? And then you're kind of thinking aloud in the chat. But then when it comes time to like, okay, go do it, it's like, no. It was just a thought, you know? It was just a fleeting thought. Like I feel like there's so much of that in this hobby. I feel like that's such like a real phenomenon. Like if we had a ratio of like speedruns done, like speedrun categories done to speedrun categories thought of, like the fucking amount of speedruns that people have thought of but never have done probably outweigh the amount of speedruns that people have actually, like categories that people have actually done. But that's just me being cynical. But anyways, not pointing that statement at anyone here or anything. Just kind of bemusing about the phenomena about it. How it can kind of feel like people are asking permission to like do a run of something, you know? It's like, just do it, you know? This isn't the Navy. I'm not gonna like slap your titties and make you call me your daddy if you don't play the game the right way or something. But so that's why I say, you know, to get back to the whole, like, what game should I speedrun? That's why you gotta, like, find out yourself. You don't get, like, a recommendation from someone about speedrunning. You go through your old, you know, library of games, and then you ask yourself, what would a speedrun look like? You come up with it yourself, you know? It's like it comes from you. It doesn't come from, like, others around you. That's, like, kind of another thing I think people struggle with in this hobby, is that it's like, people want their hand held through a game, you know? People want a tutorial. That's like a big thing. Oh, I want to learn this game, but there's no tutorials out there. Like, as if you can't just watch a run and figure it out and have questions and ask in a Discord, you know?
Would you like me?
Like, that's part of the process. In my mind, that's like part of the process of learning. But to a lot of people, they're like, okay, well, there's no tutorial. Like, I don't know what to do here, so I quit. You know, it's like, okay, well, there you go. Like, so there's so much, like, to speedrunning that, like, figuring it out on yourself, like, is just so, it's, like, such a key part of, like, the, especially, like, the entry to the hobby. Because I really do believe, like, at least when I first got into this hobby, like, many, many years ago, just even as a viewer, not even as a runner,
My sister.
like, I was just curious. Like, I think the whole hobby, like, stems from, like, a genuine curiosity about, like, different ways to play, like, familiar games. And, you know, people, in my mind, people, like, in all of their endless questions about speedrunning and what should I play and where's the tutorial and what's the correct category, what's the easiest category, like, these types of questions. Like, they're missing the whole curiosity, like, element of the hobby, which I think is the best part. You know, you gotta be curious. You gotta ask the question, like, don't make me, like, ask the questions for you, you know? That's kind of like the way I look at it. So yeah, a lot of speedrunning related questions are like, I kind of like that.
The monkeys are...
Have I ever found a skip? Nothing major. I've like rerouted like a level or two in Spyro 1, but nothing. I haven't like found any game-breaking glitches or anything.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, that's awesome, Chase, dude. GG's, man. Yeah, right? I bet you were at it for like a hot minute too, right?
Still after my...
Fun orb in Metro Speedway with the mayor. Did I remember to do that orb? I feel like I might have skipped that orb. Am I tripping? I guess we'll see later. I skipped it. Shit. I'll go back. What's up, Espion?
You're so close.
Where am I going? Up here. Maybe Allura will take me to Fracture Hills after.
You will...
No, okay, hold on. I think this is fine. We'll see. Oh, it's in the waterfall? Dude, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that.
Great.
I'm just kidding, by the way. I already knew that. Okay, is this the last gem? Yeah, we're good. Nice. Congrats on the new PB. Thank you, Grant Cook. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, well, hopefully you can catch the next one, dude. It's definitely not happening today, I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's go back to the fucking shit. Actually, let me grab these gems first, just on the off chance Allura teleports me.
We've been having a... Well done.
Would you like me to?
Perfect. Good recovery, actually. Of all times to recover it, that was like a good one. You thought the gold split seemed odd for how bad runs have been going? Dude, that is like such a backhanded compliment, but thank you. I appreciate it. I think that's all three. Oh no, I missed this guy. Shites. Just a little bit too far back. I think it would have hit. It was just a little too far back from him. If there was a way to skip an orb, which one would it be? I mean, you can skip an orb. It just wouldn't be a 100% speedrun. But to answer your question, I actually don't know the answer to your question. 40 orb speedrunners actually have the answer to that question. They've timed the detour for every orb in the game, or like the amount of general time for every orb in the game. to determine which 40 orbs are the fastest.
Yeah.
So yeah. If there's any 40 orb speedrunners in the chat, feel free to let me know what the slowest orb in the game is. It might be the Alchemist, this one that I'm doing right now. This is probably among the slowest orbs. Oh no. No, 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 dude. Bad. Fuck. I have to cancel my supercharge for that. Annoying. Whatever.
Man,
Nice pause, by the way. Classic pause.
as long as
Nice. I don't know how that jump happened, but it's overall bad. I wish I was as interested in the fun facts about this game series as you were, Bob. I'd be able to have a lot more interesting conversations with you guys if I did, if I was like you. Oh god damn it.
It's great.
There's...
Now that you have...
Huh? Megan doing the fucking Agent Zero impression right now. Let's go. You sound great, Megan. Fracture Hill is a pain in the ass, but in 100% it's easy. You think so? I think Fracture Hill is pretty challenging in Hundo. It's a cool level though. Like when things go well, it's a cool level. When they don't go well, they go very, very badly. It's one of those levels where it's just like good or absolutely atrocious. No in between. Oh my god, Blowhard is like super chill compared to like some of the levels in this game. In terms of like time loss or whatever. It's funny to think like the scope of time loss being like good or bad in Spyro 1 being like, oh, I lost like 5-10 seconds due to this death or whatever. This is such a bad time loss or whatever. Like, oh, so bad, so bad. But in this game, it's like, oh, I fucking failed a minigame. I lost a minute, you know? Losing a minute in Spyro 1 is like, you have to like fucking game over at like the end of a level or something.
okay. I'll give you a...
Nope, I should have grabbed that one first. Whoopsies. Ugh, dude. Okay.
You're really...
Spyro 2's for no, I said it I meant the other way around. When I said that shit I just said right now about like how time losses are like generally not as bad in Spyro 1 as they are in Spyro 2 and 3. That means that Spyro 2 and 3 are less forgiving for small mistakes. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Of course, it all just depends on what the mistake is. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Like, all around today has been pretty good popcorn. Which is nice.
Hey, Spyro!
Oops, not doing that. No way, I missed the fucking volcano.
Big Spyro!
Insane. Two solid practices, good vibe recovery, some plus subs, you'd call it a W. You talk about my stream today, I'm assuming, right? Thank you. We're not done yet. I can still find a way to crash out and piss off all of you guys still. You guys really give me so much slack. Like, I've been such a fucking bitch today. But the fact that I wasn't like a complete crash out, like degenerate loser bitch, like it's like, wow, great job. Great job, Deo. You know, you really toughed it out today. What a soldier. Dude, imagine getting so mad on stream that you just get naked and just fucking get yourself banned. Like, man, I fucking hate speedrunning. Here's my cock. Oh shit, I almost fell there. Sorry. I can tell my head is elsewhere right now. Yeah, I'm literally, you guys don't know, I'm right on the edge of that. I'm so close. In my darkest moments, I just want to show my cock and just end it all. Oh god. By end it all, I mean get banned. That's all. Yeah, literally battle for bikini bottom speedrunner type energy. That's funny. Missed that. Missing everything. Nice. Oh wait. Perfect. Perfect flaming there.
Spyro,
On the easiest fucking question mark thing to fucking flame.
thanks for helping me.
Yeah, I've never been banned on Twitch before. In my 13 years of just talking about, like, sex and drugs and alcohol and whatever. Cock and ball torture. I've never gotten fucking banned. It's kind of insane.
My eat breath.
I think it goes to show you can really talk about anything on Twitch as long as it's not hate speech, basically. So I guess you can't talk about anything.
I have a...
Now that I think about it. But you know what I'm saying. Like you can cover the most degenerate topics like in jest, so long as you're not like clearly like racist or hateful or like hate a particular group of people. That's pretty much the only thing that's off limits in terms of like what you can't say on Twitch. But you could talk about the most fucked up kinks, like, you know, death, fucking anything. How did that not hit the fucking thing? I flamed it. Jesus Christ, this fucking game, dude. I flamed it. Oh my god, here we go. Come on. It's gotta hit, right? Thank you. Did you guys know that you can get globally banned in the chat on Twitch if you say like if you say to me right now like, hey, I want to suck your dick? Like even as a joke, if you say something sexual like aiming at the streamer, yeah, even if I don't have any, like my mods, you know, it's clearly a joke, my mods don't ban you or anything. I've had 2 people in my stream get globally banned for that. Or like temporary like Twitch account ban. Just for being like, oh man, I'd love to blow Deo, you know, or just something like that. Isn't that crazy? What's up, Nova? How you doing? What's up, Grandma? Yeah, I didn't even call you Grandma once the other day. Times have changed. Times have changed. It's good hanging, by the way. Hopefully I didn't wake you up too badly when I was going hard in the golf with with fucking Marathon. I hit a hole-in-one, by the way. And Marathon hit some crazy dubs as well. I think I missed something. Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Good job.
You like Benjamin Button? What, you shit backwards? I suck up the toilet water. I'm like a vacuum. They call me Benjamin Butthole. Benjamin Netanyahu. Bro, you guys ever drink those fucking like chocolate milks, the Yoo-Hoos or whatever? Like the cheapest chocolate milk they have at 7-Eleven? I had a friend that fucked with Yoo-Hoos, man. The fucking pregnant emo, dude. I can't get it out of my head. Oh, GG. 147. GG's. GG's. Alrighty. Dude, if I smack my controller, it does like a little vibration. That's cute. Totally worth $200. It goes like... Oh, what if I hit my... Oh! Oh, ow. That did not feel good. GG's, everybody. The vibration definitely did not outweigh the pain of just smacking my nuts. Let's see here. I'm gonna raid someone. I've been live for a minute. I did what I had set out to do today, guys. I did 2 runs. I sucked. And we're gonna be back at it tomorrow, so yeah, GG's. Let's raid Bradley. Let's raid someone who's actually good at this game. Yeah, no, I really hit my nuts with that, dude. Like, I can feel it. You know, like when the pain goes up into your stomach? Had one of those. Any women here ever get hit in the nuts? Oh my god. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Thank you for hanging out. I don't have anything else to say. Except penis. Thanks to everyone who subbed and all that. You know, the usual. Got my hair tie right here. Can I hit the fucking camera with it? Oh, I missed. GG's, everybody. I'm knocking you guys over with this before the raid fucking pops off. No, fuck. GG. See you guys tomorrow. Mwah.